Welcome back, guys, to another episode of death, and destruction, and guns and bullets and cultivation.
Bullets! Let's cultivate some bullets. I'm starting a bullet garden. Wait, wrong type of cultivation.
Who cares?
Grow some bullet trees.
You want bullet trees? They're just
Gunpowder
really angry.
bushes.
Oh wow! Now this starting to sound really cool. Do it.
Uh-huh.
Get it. Okay. In a moment. I just got back from the airport, so need like 2 more minutes because I gotta change.
Unacceptable!
I know, right? I'm sorry, man.
Unacceptable!
Just got back from an all-day excursion yesterday. We went to go see the Chile-Peru game in Dallas, Texas at the AT&T Stadium, which coolest stadium I've seen in a long time. Oh, wow.
Sure enough. I'd hope Dallas would have a cool stadium with how big of a city it is.
Yeah, no, it was nuts. All right.
Does Chile even have a good team?
Yeah, actually.
Oh. I guess the US probably doesn't really have a good team, but you know.
Well, Peru was supposed to lose 3-0, but it ended up as zeros. So people were pretty happy. They actually almost won.
Mm-hmm.
They almost scored a goal a couple times, and it was like, oh my gosh. Wow. All right. All right. Time for an exceptional amount of bullets.
Oh, the bullets.
Oh, the bullets.
More bullets than your body has room for.
That can be arranged.
I think we've already found more bullets than our body has room for.
It's up there.
Going to be yet more bullets.
Yep.
Though Benny's pretty large, we might have enough, or not have enough bullets for his body to not have room for it. He's also not here, unfortunately. Are we ready?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, wait, wrong direction.
Oh, let's go. All right. So last we left off, we were there was bullets, and this scary boss was like, "Haha, fuck you guys! You can't get into here because I have
anti-melee character capabilities."
And then I was like, "Oh, hold on now, I'm gonna go real fast."
I'm gonna zoom and steal all your bullets.
A lot of other things there, though, that I need you guys to take care of and grab quickly before they are used against us.
Yep, there's only a couple of Vigil Keepers left. I think there's like 4 of them or something, but we're on the intermission screen, so...
Yeah. We also caught up with everybody. I think, is Pilot dead yet?
No.
Did we lose Pilot? No.
He'll never be dead because I won't allow it, sir.
Gotcha.
And Midnight Sai is alive.
Don't see where the special bullets are anymore. I thought they were like white in the smoke.
No. The thing I need you to grab
okay.
is no, I don't see it anymore. It's like this around this area, like that.
Oh no,
I think it might be under the
here.
No, I don't care about these. Oh, those are the same things, aren't they? There was some other thing that was like right there.
Yeah, there was a big crystal here too. Which one?
Is it under custodian?
Maybe. I grabbed the things we were trying to get earlier.
Okay,
I think you left before we finished that off. So
gotcha. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There's 7 of the little dudes left. And then the big guy. And they're all dead, so they don't really care.
Okay.
Whew.
Midnight Side moves up. Hmm. Oh, I think I'm gonna shoot you. What do you think?
Wait. Who are you directing that at?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna shoot you with some visual keepers.
Okay, I'm going to do my best to use the dead body in front of me as a shield there.
Oh, you punched that thing so hard it went to pieces.
Fuck.
There's not much cover left. In fact, I remember you did something like 200 plus damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope, there's not much left.
Miserines, maybe the.
We're doing too much damage right now. But, you know, go big or go home, right?
Well, time to dip into the other key, I think.
At least it's a lot less than I had to deal with when I got hit with it.
So it'll be just these two hitting you with that.
Gotcha.
So
It's
I
like
got
minus
16
80?
hits on you,
Removed
and they are
by
minus
your-
80s, but you don't care because you have an escapable dodge. So it's
Exactly.
just downside. It is a full auto burst, and that means you got the more DOS on your defense, the more of the incoming hits you dodge.
And you just need to match it, I'm pretty sure. So
So I have to match 8 DOS.
Mm-hmm. To not take any hits.
Okay, so dodge.
yeah.
Alrighty. And then.
Don't forget your mastery edition.
Yes. Mastery allows you to gain additional bonus to the mastery equal to half of the core characteristics. So half of agility, which 70, so 35. Times 10. Rounded up. So
Yeah, so it'd be
35
40.
times 10?
That'd be 40.
40.
Yeah, so it'd be 7 divided by 2 is 3.5 times 10. Is
Oh,
35
okay.
rounded up is 30 is 40.
Okay, so 40. So I get a modifier plus 40?
Mhm.
Okay.
In addition to everything else that you would have.
Okay. I don't believe I have any other bonuses. I have dodge the undodgeable and dodge mastery. Okay.
Well, that'll fucking do it.
Good roll.
John, I'm gonna hit you with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Okay.
Because Midnight Sai is hiding behind the barricade and you're up in the air. Yep.
Wouldn't it only be 5? Because you hit me with these two, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it must be 5 then. Yeah, it'll be 5. Somebody can do math. The jam can't.
Yeah, it's no big deal. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do ignition. Let's get to cooking. All right. So that's a plus 100 dodge, and I get 5 more dodges as well. So now we're just gonna roll our dodge. Easy, right? Which, shit. Okay, so it's we're down to 5, so that's plus 25 plus 50, so plus 75 plus. And in return, we're going to also do. So 1 second. That's a. Let me look at barbecue for a sec because I still need to add that in. That's 10 key minus. And we're going to here and there. Using flaming dodge, I'm going to do a free attack. Okay. I've stopped doing standard attacks for it now, Matt. I feel like a free attack should just be a just a weapon skill test. I'm guessing. You want to do it that way? Yeah, I miss.
Yeah, so you were able to make a move and then an attack.
So I dodged. I then used freedom, which allows me to use my movement. To move up to that location. And then with flaming dodge, I'm allowed to make a free attack after a successful dodge.
Okay.
And I don't believe I was in the smoke when I did it. I kept away from
Alright.
the and then
That's kind of goofy. I'll have to think on that. All right, that's Trumpo. Because usually the attack needs to be made immediately, then you can move, rather than move then attack. But
let me just read what you wrote down. I think it's in my talents. After making a successful dodge, you make a free standard attack on adjacent target if / before you move. Must have if / before you move.
basically, if you have a viable target before you move on the
Wait.
dodge.
It says if you move too, though.
Yeah. Which is why I thought I could do it after
No.
the move.
Yeah,
but
you could spend
was
a mind select to change it.
Sure. But in the meantime, Matt, I can make that not go off. I won't take my my martial my dad droplets there if you want to do it that way. So we that's fine.
Yeah, let's you can move up to these guys so that they're in melee range, so they can't
Sure.
shoot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Mr. Poe.
So I got a weird question. Right, okay, yeah. Can I charge attack that guy and try to punch through the other 3 guys while trying to hit this guy?
You could, but you'd be running through a part of the field.
And is that just instant death?
No, make some rolls.
Okay.
It's got a radiated on it, which is stat damage. So unlikely to be lethal, but not going to be fun.
It's got more than that. It
Yeah, it's got a bunch of
attacks
stuff.
your strength, agility, and your toughness score.
Even if
So
I
basically,
like,
you'd be rolling a -50 toughness, -50 agility, -50 strength. And if you fail any of those rolls, I eat some of your stats on whichever one you failed.
even if I'm doing it very quickly, like a bullet through an area.
Yes.
Okay.
If you linger, it's so much worse. So much worse.
How tall is the wall next to me?
10. No, it was, sorry, 5 meters.
Yeah,
5 meters?
the up above is 10.
5 meters.
I would like to. Let's make sure I have the move for it. Doing anything. Can I hop over and run along the wall? Like, to here? Because that'd be 10, drop down, run 17. And I'll worry about getting back up on the next one.
Just waiting for like you to get control of your tree buddy so that you can like Spider-Man that shit. Just like kind of grab on with your roots. There's a character that kind of uses vines and stuff in a similar way, so I think it's really fun.
I mean, once they train Mystical on Gravatics, I'm hoping that I can just defy gravity. Just like, nope, just going up.
Have you ever tried defying gravity?
Not yet.
Oh, there it goes.
Normally it's like, what was it? One way that or it sucks because I'm just like, martial gravatics, I'm not entirely sure where the borderline in between, hey, that's a mystical thing versus, hey, that's a martial thing. It's a little hard to define the line. That's why I'm wanting both to where I'm just like, I just do crazy shit.
We'll get there. Alright, so what do you want to do?
Well, if I can do just a run, I'll have 42 meters to work with, and I can get
Are
up
you
the
ready?
side. Up the side of the wall, onto the other, slide
Athletics.
down. Athletics?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
You slide down.
Okay, good. That side. Gotcha. Yeah, that kind of not what I wanted to do. I'll just spend it. Let's see, what would that be? 4? Because it's almost 80. Yeah, it'd be 4 key points. Actually, yeah, we'll just spend 4 key points to make that a success.
Aren't your key abilities like super high on key?
Yes, but I'm gonna just rest on the other end of that wall real quick.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's the perfect time to sit down for sure.
So I will make that athletics a success. Do I slide down the other side?
Yeah, if you could try one more time.
Oh well, the idea was that I just spent 4 key to
Oh, yeah,
-20
there you go.
on yeah. And then Chunpo will then use time to rest, a part of his life persevering through the cosmos, to where he just basically sits down and waits and regains some gravatics key.
Right, run. Run, you fool.
4. Oh wow. Okay. Unfortunately, Chunpo has to sit, so that's all Chunpo could do.
What's your action economy? So if you can do it multiple times or just one.
Oh, that technically it's a free action to do it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And I only have one at the moment, I believe. I can't remember. Let's see.
I think we bought flowing movement.
Advancements.
At least I told
Yes.
you to buy
Yes.
it, and that gives you additional free action.
Oh, well then I'll do it twice.
Right, if you're already sitting down.
Yeah.
Matt, was it a half action or a full action to slide down the
Slide
wall?
down? No. That's just part of the movement. You're just using falling as an assist. Climbing
Gotcha.
it.
Gotcha.
I'm kind of doing a flowing movement here with it. Basically, you're starting it, running over, jumping back over, but that won't allow you to attack because you're
Yeah.
using a full action.
Chumpo's
Unless you
not
have an
even an
extra.
attack here, right?
Oh.
No. At this point, he's just resting because I'm very low on Gravatics key.
So half action movement. Does it take a half action or a bonus action to sit down, Matt? To go to like the prone condition or a sense?
A half action
that-
to go prone.
Like because he has to sit down in order to
It's a
to
free
use
action
this.
to go prone. It's a half action to stand up from prone.
Gotcha. So free action, go down.
Okay.
And
then a free action to sit, so I only gain 4.
you could use it as a half action for yourself instead, Chumpo, because you can go up, right? So 2 half actions, and then you can use your 2 free actions once you're down sitting to recover. It is a stressful condition, I do believe, that you're in, because you're getting shot at by bullets.
Well, I
There's quite a
dodged
few
those.
bullets. There's quite a few bullets.
Yeah, and Chunpo has been very scared to die recently because, he almost did.
So that's half your recovery, but you're doing it twice, so you're thinking about doing it once. So, like, think of just doing a recovery technique, but you do it twice. But you get one recovery technique's worth.
Gotcha. And this would be there. Okay. Alrighty. That's really all I got right now.
Nice.
I'll try to run and take on those 2 guys soon.
I'm gonna do a Soak the Embers. It's a stressful situation, so I'm only gonna get half, but I'm gonna do it twice. So I'm gonna go from there 10, and do Soak the Embers again. It's 10. I am then going to remember that I use fair amounts of key to do ignition. It was 10, so I'm going to slash R1d10. I get a currency back. Nice. I'm going to make that a fate point. Matt, quick question for you.
Mhm.
I know we don't get fate points, boons, bone coins, tumbleweeds, whatever, until we get to our rest point. What about narrative dice?
What about them?
Do you recover those every session, or is it the same mechanic for? Okay.
You do.
Okay.
It's the same mechanic of recovery for the fate points, but for here, we're gonna wait till you guys get to checkpoint, the first base camp.
Oh, so it is the same mechanic. All right, gotcha. I just wanted to double check. I didn't do it when I the first session we got in the Bullet Hell Mountain. I didn't use any, but second session I did use all my spirit die and swift die. So
Yeah, we
I just wanted to double check. Yeah. So we got there. We're then going to do a strike. on one of these guys. Standard attack. That is 1 failure. And we're going to do it again. 2 failure. And 1 more time. Another failure. Okay, so there's my 3 half actions used. I've used 2 bonus. I have a fair amount more reactions available. And my free actions here. I would like to do with my free action, Matt, a perception test on the custodian of the last watch. If I can. For my
test.
Perception test, yes, with my free actions I have available left.
Okay.
I'm going to use Eye of the Weaver to gain more information on our target.
All right.
So that's 8. We look at bio and info right quick. So let's get armor. Let's get soak. So armor, soak. Active status effects. Active conditions. Total wounds, current wounds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is. I already know the name. Tier, I think it should be interesting. And that's pretty much 1, 2. Let's check out. Let's just leave the last one blank. For each degree of success, you learn 1 piece of information about a target. Total wounds, current wounds, total fatigue, current fatigue, armor, soak, active conditions, active status effects, name, tier, total merit spent. May safely observe nightmare targets with a penalty, though if by no information and interacting, there's still some consequences. So, yeah, let's just get some information so we know how we can better deal with the boss, I suppose.
Total wounds is TW?
Yeah.
Total wounds. TW is
Total wounds, then CW is current wounds. Okay, perfect. Armor, AR. Nice. Soak, easy.
Well, hold on.
Is that 454 a reference to something?
Armor.
Well, I know it's a reference to its armor, but it's a oddly specific number. Like, I know you're giving specifics here, but it's not even. Well, it is even. It's not a tens or a fives place. Thought maybe it was like a model of some artillery or something.
I see what you're saying there. Yeah. So we could try to do called shots in non-armored areas. I suppose that is one option for us. Durability 35. Okay, cool.
So what
AC?
exactly is durability for robots? Like,
Basically, it's kind of what keeps them together. It's
Yeah.
it's their exo frame.
Kind of like a mech in a sense, right, Mac?
Yeah, they don't. Robots don't get soak. They have
So it's a
durability.
second hit point bar, but it's not for vital locations. It's for
Yeah. So they get 2
structural.
armor bars. Usually, when you're playing a robot, your durability, your frame gets a special quality to start. It could be something really simple, such as ignore X number of armor or armor pen. Sorry. But fortunately, in robot builds, they don't get soak. They just have 2 armor bars. But because they don't have soak, those armor bars can be pretty high. Downside: thundering, corrosive, slag, and armor pen all apply to that durability, which
Right.
makes that's their main vulnerability.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. ASE is
Active status effects.
correct.
what was the A again?
Active.
Active status effects.
Yeah.
And then AC.
Active conditions, I do believe. Yeah. Maybe whatever your death aura is on them, maybe.
That's from
or,
ammunition.
Yeah.
Here.
And then the last one, because I had 8 successes, was their name. Maybe they're not actually. We just think their name's Custodian. The last wish that could have an actual.
It is in fact Custodian.
Okay. Last wish. Last watch. Sorry.
An advanced variant.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I thought I was muting.
Yeah, we'll say that was like 2 free actions worth, and my last. Well, actually, I had 2 other free actions too, but we'll just say to the group in a loud voice, everyone. The custodian has madness of sentience, hold the line, and duty on to death. Be careful of these as we make
What
our
do they
last
do?
push. No
Those
idea.
are all- That was very informative. Thank you.
Hey, more information than what we had.
You're technically correct.
Hmm. Can I use let's see. My knowing allows me to have what again?
Oh, nice thought there. Yeah, and you still have something in your adapt, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I think you need 10 because I don't know if you bought one before that.
Let's see.
Or 15, 1, 2.
Advancements. What did knowing give me? Mind knowing student of the forbidden. Right. Okay.
Yeah, you need 15, I think.
student of the forbidden, +3 studying forbidden lore, +30 to forbidden lore rolls. Any of those qualify as forbidden lore, or I can try and buy something that might make sense for any of those. Or a mind narrative dice to try and figure out what Madness of Sentience is.
Yeah, you can roll a narrative dice to see if you can kind of pull
Alrighty.
some info.
And that's a d6.
Do you have one available from last session? Because they don't respawn until you get to the first.
Didn't use any, Matt. I don't believe so.
I have not used a mind narrative dice. Alrighty. And that's just d6.
No, it's a D10.
D10.
10. My bad.
Higher the better. You can use a fate point on this
Fate.
if you wanted to. Yeah.
Let me. Okay. Yeah.
Well, it's better. Sorry, man. So
Medium.
that's yeah.
Pick one.
The Madness of Sentience. I want to figure out what that does.
This thing has more sentience than its counterparts, but it's not enough to be a full ego. It makes it very difficult for it to kind of hold its psyche together, because it's also held together by protocol.
Right. Just duty upon the death, hold the line.
Has no free will of its own, but it is sentient enough to
Is
have.
sentient. Okay.
It should have free will. It has just enough, but it is trapped in the command protocols.
Oh, so it's kind of like a person trapped inside there that can only follow the protocols, kind of like
Sliver
Robocop-ish.
of a Yeah, but think of there's barely enough to count as a sentient person. There's not enough of a soul.
I think the only thing you could do,
But there's-
Chengpo, is if you gave life Dow to it, maybe you might be able to break it out of there, or maybe you become stronger. I really don't know, but that's the one thing that came to mind.
Fair,
But
but
metagaming
also,
for me.
yeah, that's still something that if I give him sentience, will he stop fighting us, or will he still want to kill us?
Or will he go even more crazy?
Yeah.
Because they might still not have free will.
Yeah. I still find it an abomination, but yeah.
To do a combo, I put
I wish I
failure
still-
into their
Protocol.
their logic, and their protocol, and then you give it life. I'd be able to do something, but
We get a new party member. I wish I still had the consciousness Dow point.
right? Yeah, but I mean, you need to put that into your thing anyway. So
Yeah, I think I made good use of it. So cool.
all right, that's my turn, Matt. But Chengpo, I like that. I like that usage. Duty onto death is going to be probably our hardest of all those three. But
I think, yeah, unless I think if we could make him sentient and know for a fact that he could resist, then that'd be awesome. Otherwise, I think duty unto death means that we're going to have to annihilate this thing to truly get rid of it.
Shoulder mounted flare. Just
Oh, fuck.
looks up. And there's a flare that launches straight in the sky. And it changes between a multitude of colors.
Matt, can I do something here with a reaction?
Sure, if you have one.
Yeah. Can I put my Martial Dow of failure into that flare that just went up and stop it from going off? It's a dud.
You could. Do you have something that can apply something at range?
I've done it in the past. I've done it with when using against the robots that had the guns. Remember in the Iron Tomb? I've used my Martial Dow point of failure. So I've done this already, and I was successful. I used a Martial Dow point to do so, but I didn't.
Are different.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
the gravatics or the magnetic field here
Mhm.
will interfere.
Okay.
And two, these are part of a military force.
Yep.
And their commander gets to fight you. So if you try and mess with the some of the units at distance with Dow, you actually fight the
Gotcha.
command unit.
Mhm. Right.
So you
I
still
just feel.
can.
Yeah.
But via touch or proximity, the closer you are to the thing you're trying to affect at range, the easier it becomes.
Yeah.
Could you use
Yeah.
freedom to move up closer to it? To the flare itself? Like you can go above the cloud. But I don't know how high up you can go. I don't know if the wind is still here.
I think it's slowly dissipating, but I don't know if it's going up or
Well,
if it's.
no, what I'm saying is the wind that was above all of the forest that just murdered people.
Oh yeah.
Also, I don't know if the gravatics would be a bad idea to, or yeah, the magnetics and gravatics would be a bad idea to get too far away from the mountain.
The only thing I think I could use here that would be helpful with my cultivation is I have a physical swiftness. I have physical Dow swiftness type enhancement that might help in that situation to make it quick. But yeah, the commander is going to be the hardest bit.
You can give it a go.
Well, one thing I do have is Destined to Fail, and I have a Destiny Fragment available. And I have a Fate Point available. So I could utilize those, but I don't have a role that I could utilize Destined to Fail with. Just trying to think of something that could be useful here because I know what this is. This is an artillery strike on our position.
Yep.
And it's really going to fuck us up.
Well, and if it doesn't fuck us up, it's going to destroy all of the ammo and stuff.
All the loot we're desperately trying to deal with right now.
We already got the artillery shells, which are probably worth a lot, but I want all the stuff.
I know,
Yeah.
right? And I'm trying to save my my Marshall Dow points. I don't have any narrative dice to use.
I have a narrative dice that I can use on that.
I suppose you could also use a reaction. Do you have any Shadow Qigong back left?
Yeah, I've got 9 of my 12 still. And I've got 9 solar Qigong, but I don't have any way to use that yet. At least not in its current form.
Thank you, Ali. Queen of Tarts. Just got some nice cold iced tea for myself.
I can't use nature magic as a reaction, can I?
You don't have environment or others yet, do you?
I've got self, which would be enough.
No.
Yep.
That one requires a bit to maneuver around.
Yep.
Yeah.
I figured.
Environment would have been great there because you would have been able to the environment around the flare.
Well, I could have used the nature magic to increase the range of my energy absorption stuff. But
oh yeah.
Other than trying to use a gravatics key, I'm not sure, and it's also not exactly. Let's see, I can use life. I'm not sure I can do anything about the flare. If I can use a
I think you
gravatics
could.
key to just.
I think you could. I think if you use gravatics key and you use your adapt, some of your adapt merit, you could roll a forbidden lore test to apply gravatics to the flare so it falls instead of goes up. Or you could reverse it that it keeps going.
GM, would you allow that, or
You have adapt, you can change things on the fly.
okay? And shit. What would that even be? Something gravatics. Is that a?
Yeah, what's your might at?
Actually,
My
I
might
do
is still
have
30.
a solution as well, if yours doesn't work.
Okay. I think if we if you make the flare if we make the flare drop before it goes off, then arguably nobody sees the flare. What I have 30 XP in Might Adapt.
For might. Right.
Mind?
Might.
Yes. So I got 30 XP. What would this be as a ability? I like trying to figure out where I need to look in the book to describe this.
To me, it sounds like a talent that you'd be utilizing with your key.
Yeah.
You don't have anything pre-made, so we have to work off of what we have. You could either select onto your key, which might not get what you want. But if you make a talent that's based off of your key, you could explain what you want to do, and then Matt would, create something at its baseline, and then you could then use select on it to give it more oomph.
Okay. So for just the basics, Chun-Po sees flare going off, quickly reacts, and uses his key to try. Chun-Po doesn't have the ability to bring it to the ground, but he just grabs it and tries to use himself as the center of gravity that he wants it to come towards. So he's trying to make it fall towards him.
So I'm going to be helping with this as well,
Okay.
if I may.
Okay.
I'm going to use both my reactions. One, to throw a shield on the remains of this turret to teleport over to it. And then I will also use another reaction to absorb the initial kinetic energy from the flare to make it easier for Chun-Po to try to pull it over to him.
One thing I want to say first, and I know Matt might bring this up too, is that we need to use reactions on one thing, and we can't multiple react to the same thing. So you using a reaction to shield jump, and then another reaction to do that might be too much. But that's just from us playing, and Matt can give the final say on that. But I just wanted to give that as an FYI.
Sure.
You need different things to react to, even if it's part of the sequence, such as
I can react to Chun-Po attempting to do
That's what I was
thing.
thinking.
Well,
that's what I was thinking.
Yep, that's where we're going with it. Yeah, that's the one.
Now,
so
a talent, Celestial Gravatics, that pulls a target toward, that uses me as like a center of gravity to pull things towards me.
It wouldn't be a key ability.
Okay.
you could. Oh, you're out of Solar Qigong.
So it couldn't or can't be because we can't use might. Is that the reason, or it's just not we can't use
because that would be like
acrobatics?
a heavenly.
Oh,
thing,
you know what you do have though? You
martial.
have Forbidden Lore.
I do have Know the Forbidden.
But I mean, you could utilize your Forbidden Lore currently skill, and then make a talent that utilizes your Forbidden Lore of Celestial Gravatics, and apply it that way, maybe, because Forbidden has a lot more leeway because it's more. What's the word? Just like how I use my fate, my Forbidden Lore fate, I have a lot more leeway narratively with Forbidden Lores because they're harder to get and kind of deal. So that's another thing, maybe. You can't use your key, Riveth. Okay.
DM is what I am trying to do possible, not the key part, but then like, is it just not going to work if I try?
Not necessarily. You would
Never
want
give
to,
up.
yeah, never give up. It may need to be a bit of a change in approach. Because if you're gonna try and pull something to you, you would have to do something like increase your mass. Because think of earthly style as the most mechanical, non-magical, non-mystical approach. So the only thing that you have control over in gravity, as an earthly practitioner, is the kind of mass that you exude. And that's why you can punch things so hard, is because you increase force, you increase mass, acceleration. But that's just itself. And you are right, you do need to get your Qigong for gravitic so you can just do crazy shit all the time. But we're working on that.
Well, Solar Qigong could also do gravity stuff, I would argue. But
If you had any.
yeah, he doesn't, which is unfortunate.
What's your willpower at currently, Chung Bob?
One moment.
But I think increasing your mass could work, especially if it's like increases it based on the amount of key you use. And you just dump a bunch of key into it this time, which might make you sad in the short term when everything goes flying towards you.
Oh dear. My willpower is 50, so +5.
Okay, no, you would need. You would. I think it would be like 60 to go up from. No. I was gonna say if it was close to the next tier, you could get your willpower up and then get another Qigong because it goes up every time your bonus goes up. And I don't think there's anything. I don't think you can. You might be able to select your willpower bonus to maybe get additional that way. Or this is the cheeky one, and also a highly suggestible one. You get Tessagonian Battery for 50 merit. Because it is a mysterious quality, and you have 30 in one tier and maybe a little bit in some other ones to balance it out, and then you double your Qigong.
Do you have any eclipses right now? Because I think you can only spend 25.
Oh yeah, you can only spend 25 at a time. Yeah, oh, that's true. Fuck. Yeah.
Even if you had 50, it wouldn't.
Yeah. But the 50 25 at a time per adapt?
Per purchase.
Or just per purchase. Okay. All right. As I'm saying, so you
couldn't just buy a complex because it'd only be 20 each. Or that'd be not 20 each. That 50 doesn't 12.5 each.
Yeah, you can't buy Give Me a Gimmick either because that's 6. That's one extra. And we can't buy negative qualities on the go, right, Matt? You have to either say that before session or some other thing.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to do it before session this time either because we're in the middle of combat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I really don't want that to go. Is there... Oh, shit. Could I create a form that is just Chunpo's reaching out, really trying to make this thing come towards him, and so he's
Chunpo's epicenter form.
Yeah.
Well, I like that too, because if the form of either that or with your tree to root in to use the gravity of the planet as well for yourself.
To shift some of the gravity there?
Yeah.
So... If I use a form that creates pre-battle armor, also increases mass, and tries to root into the planet and use my mass, I become a stationary ungodly thing, but things come towards me because
trade-off
gravity is pulling towards me.
Yeah.
Fuck, that'd be really devastating if I just let Tree Buddy eat everything that came at me like that.
You can
Tree
grow
Buddy's
back.
focused on holding
Holding
you
the plant.
down.
Okay, Matt, I don't want to like go too crazy with it, but is that something? Because I do have a form. I haven't made it yet, but I have a form.
Yeah, you can make one.
Yeah, if you want to make a form. Yeah. Do you have might adapt though?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
he had
I
like
have
30
might
in
adapt.
each pillar
Then
going
yeah,
into the thing,
we're gaming.
right?
Okay,
We're
so
gaming,
what
Mr. Poe.
would that be labeled as, and how much would it cost?
It's gonna cost you about 5 big ones.
Okay,
And then you can do
Oh my
selects
God.
after to make it even bigger.
That's your first
so
form, right?
yes,
Yes.
form.
It's gonna cost you not 1, not 3, but 5 merit.
Okay. So
Yep, the threshold things that get unlocked are really powerful and cheap at first.
Yep.
5, that goes down to 25.
Because you earned it, bud.
Okay.
You spent that merit.
All right, so form. Fuck. I guess epicenter.
Yep.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
Or lodestone. It's not stone. I think epicenter's better.
Center
The
of
big
mass.
suck.
The big suck.
Big suck is also cool.
Oh man, part of me wants to add the maw because I'm just like, yeah, I'm still Tree Buddy, but now I'll take epicenter for right now. Epicenter. Okay, so Chunpo puts on, or basically gets bark armor, is stationary, but things start coming at him. And,
Stationary and rooted.
yes. Rooted uses the gravity of the planet to try and drag things toward him, and then I guess I'll just have to be punching things to make sure that I survive and don't get encapsulated in everything that's coming at me.
That's lovely. And then you can do a select to, instead of everything, you can make a focus target, which then amplifies, instead of everything coming at you, you choose one thing. And then that can be, hey, I could have done everything, but now I'm choosing this one focus, and that's my bonded target with Gravatics.
Okay, so form. Okay, there's epicenter, cost 5. I'm also trying to update my Excel sheet as I do that, and then so might select form. Or might select epicenter.
Form. No, there's actual a form category. Yeah. And then yes, correct. And then just use select whatever pillar you want to use that on. It might be, could be might, could be more minds because you're using, you're making a focus for it.
Okay.
You could do all 4 if you really wanted to. That's currently 25 merit, and you could do a select and all 4 of your pillars on it.
Sure.
That's actually my suggestion right there, is to make your form and then use the rest of your 20 merit on each one of the pillars. Your 5 on each one of the pillars.
Okay, so epicenter on every one in the select pillar, or in the select column. Center. So that's 5. That's 5. That's 5.
Remember to then delete your adapt you have on your left or wherever it is, because you'll be doubling yourself up if you do that.
Oh dear.
Or you can just, instead of making the column, you can just like, hey, I'm going to then put into adapt, give it a name, what it is, kind of deal.
Okay. Is it a mind select that you'd be doing?
I'm doing
All
a
four
mind
colors.
select, swiftness select, might select, and a spirit select, all on epicenter.
To be able to activate it as a reaction.
I mean, more or less, I guess.
The swiftness for the reaction base, the mind for the focus, the might for getting
The
it to
form.
come. The form's already there. Yeah, improving the form,
Yep.
and then spirits to utilize your tree because
I
it's gift to the
think
deep forest,
it is Gift of the Deep Forest there, yeah.
right? So yeah, I mean, maybe there or
Let's see. So with spirit, it could be that.
a tree. I like it. Qigong. You could gain solar Qigong from you grow some leaves at the same time from your tree and then soak up some solar Qigong.
GM, that okay?
Yeah, I need you guys to write it out.
Yes. Yeah. Spirit select.
Look at us
mind
brainstorming.
select, epicenter.
That does super hard thing
Start
to
with
us.
the form.
Yeah.
Start with the form. Then
Yes.
add all the selects. They don't have to be you don't have to include all the math behind it. I just need bullet points.
Yeah. What do you want to
Gotcha.
do with it? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. My XP is all messed up on that, but we'll get to that. That's another 5 XP there. That's 5 XP from that
Yeah.
one.
As long as you still use your adapt, you don't get rid of it. I think you'll be
Yeah.
okay.
25 and 25. Okay. Alrighty. Now. So let's just write this out here. Form. Okay. And then. Please let me know if anything should change and what I'm putting.
Yeah, Swift is good. It's
Yeah,
pretty much just going to be a
10.
reaction.
Pulls on the miss.
Okay, and spirit.
Spirit could also be, if you don't want to do, the leaves, you can make it range, like the how far you can reach with the epicenter, or I don't know. I feel like you already have that with the multiplier or the increasing with might. Yeah.
Okay. Spirit is the only one that I'm just like, is that too overpowered?
Let's find out.
I think it's like multiple things. You kind of have to pick one or the other, just as a start, and then another select. You could choose the next thing you wanted to do.
Hmm.
But you already used your 25 for adapt for this instance.
Each select is a different instant, right? Instance.
So would this be stacking? Would that be 5 each, or would that be like 5, 10, 15?
That's 5. So each different select is a different tracker of price.
Correct. Yeah, it's all through different DApps he has. He had 30 in each of going into it. So we reduced it with the might. Full action with the swiftness select. So you might have to cancel one of
Do you have
them.
the swiftness narrative die?
No, he doesn't.
No.
You could throw a destiny fragment onto it for this
Yeah,
use to make it as
I
a
have an
reaction.
idea. I have an idea because Starchild is its usage right now is getting
bullet.
the bullets, and if this happens, we're not going to get as many bullets as we want. So I'll throw a destiny fragment on his thing, and then it can be used as a swiftness base. And hopefully we don't roll 2 1s. That's their worst case scenario. And if that happens, I have 1 fate point available. Well, you could use, instead of the flare, you could be like, hey, I'm going to choose. Not to. You can't make it. I suppose
I can choose to not pull my enemies towards me. Otherwise, everything is still being pulled towards me. So I'm just like.
No, on the spirit select, you have not achieved harmony with True Buddy.
Gotcha.
Okay, so change it.
Are
Yes,
each of the
yes.
select separate purposes or purchases for adapt?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could do more swiftness selects on the adapt.
There's a limit on how much adapt you could spend at a single time. Look at the adapt handout, please.
The single time. Yes, which is why I was asking if they were separate.
They are
Purchase.
separate, but I would have to spend 10, I believe, after the next swiftness select. So I'd be 5 over.
Yeah, that's why I was asking for the
Clarification.
clarification.
Sorry, my bad.
No, if you could only spend a certain amount of adapt per turn.
Yeah,
Per
total
turn.
total
Okay,
merit.
that's what I was.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because it's when you activate adapt, or you may spend no more than 25 when you activate adapt, which is why I was trying to clarify.
Yeah.
So let's make it something different then.
Oh, you can only activate it once per turn. Okay, so it has to be 25 merit per. Okay.
Yeah,
There's a separate bullet.
I did this on purpose because I've had players spend hundreds of merit all at once.
Yeah, I literally spent 330 merit on one thing in a single instance.
Yeah, I still don't mind the build something, create something, do something on the fly because it makes you feel like a protagonist. Things are going sideways and you dig deep and surpass your limits or figure out a cool trick in the spur of the moment.
Especially if you have the resources to do it. But
Yeah.
too much is it takes time too. That's the main thing. Like if you spent over, we could spend another hour trying to figure out like how much merit to spend in a sense and what it's going to do. Yada yada.
Yep.
So putting merit in your adapt pools is like putting in potential energy. It's like an untapped potential for when you need it.
Yeah.
Especially when things get rough.
So we can still use a swiftness here though. And we could not swiftness, a spirit, and change it into something different.
Well, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, you could do a spirit.
The issue here is that we cannot do what you want to do. It's not going to happen. I can use a destiny fragment to help out, right, and maybe reduce the action economy it would need. Because right now, as a reaction, you can't do it. Maybe it's the fact that we can try and get it towards us, and then.
Can I get a what exactly would gravity and spirit look like, GM? I think that's where, because I can't.
A spirit is kind of more of a mystical essence infusement. Mind is an intelligent application of the ability. Basically, it lets you use it outside the box. But spirit can combine, entwine, imbue, infuse, separate even.
Like you could use swiftness in order, or sorry, spirit in order to be able to infuse ki into this form to make the gravity greater, for example.
Especially since it's earthly, and you're utilizing the earth in the situation of,
And your own gravity.
So you do that with might?
Well,
No.
it doesn't have the ability to infuse ki yet. It would be might later to increase the effect of that.
And
So-
spirit. Oh,
Yeah, could I use spirit then to infuse ki to gravatics to increase gravity on specific targets? Or increase the
Or-
pull?
make a reduction to something. So, like, hey, I need to use a certain amount of ki. I can only do a full action for this right now. But if I spend ki to kind of negate the costs, I could move it down to reaction by spending like 5 ki.
Too small. It would have to be a biblical amount
double?
of ki.
Okay.
No, it would be like 50
10?
ki to move it one stage down.
50, eh? Ooh. And then you can spend more after the fact to reduce that.
Every instance
obviously.
of 50 ki can reduce the action economy required to exit or enter the stance by 1 action economy step.
How much ki do you have, Poe?
Not enough.
Not enough, yeah.
You need a Tesconian battery to even attempt. And we could provide it somehow, maybe. Like, you can be like, hey, I reach up to the sky and I collect the ki from something, or our party members with friendship. Friendship is magic, but...
Might work with Qigong, but ki is energy.
Yeah. Maybe narrative dice might help with this. Maybe...
I think I've already used my might. Did I use my might last time?
Have I used?
You used your int narrative die last turn.
I've already used my swiftness.
So one thing of note, guys, that we're maybe missing here is that maybe we have the opportunity to, because it's so high in the sky, we might not be able to get it. Maybe we're going to have to deal with the turbulent air if I went to go get it. But with this, we might be able to grab it and then throw it to a different location, because maybe it's like a tracking kind of beacon for the artillery strike, and maybe they have to load it or shoot first, kind of. But this is the tag that's happening. If we don't do something to the tag and move it, it's going to hit this location and blow all our loot up.
See, that's also possible. But we could try the Destiny Fragment anyway to see if we even have to worry about that.
Yes. And he's... Chumbo, how much ki do you have currently? Because you're going to need to use at least, I'd say, your maximum amount in order to...
I'm fairly low. I wanted to rest because I was low. I technically have Tenacious Overgrowth. I have plenty of that ki. Otherwise, I have 7 gravatics.
What does your Tenacious Overgrowth do again?
Tenacious Overgrowth is basically I choose not to die.
Okay.
Give the... When you use a ki, restore 5 vitae per ki used and gain 1 Tenacious, gain regen while on fire, regeneration at the start of your next turn, gain +1 soak per ki spent until the start of your next turn per ki spent.
Gotcha.
And then gravatics, which I can do a bunch of different things with gravatics, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 7. Could I say that my spirit revolves more around the gravity of the earth and the balance in between those two, in between Chunpo wanting things to come to him and balancing things still operating normally and not imploding the planet itself, like Chunpo choosing to become the planet or something like that. Is there a way that I can arc the flare into a different direction? Like
You'll need
using Earth.
to take your stance.
Hmm?
Well, you
What?
still have to root yourself, remember?
Yeah, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the spirit select
It's
because
a tough one.
yeah.
Be the bond between you and your tree right now. You know, I mean, it could
Well, yeah,
help with
but
harmonizing while you're in your form.
I
Yeah,
haven't reached that harmony yet.
Well,
yeah,
this
but
would
it could help
in a
you
sense. Yeah.
reach the harmony. Like it,
What you
it's
could
a
do is take what I wrote, put it on the back burner,
Okay.
and buy reactive grapple with your tree. Just have the
Okay.
tree vines like rocket out of you to grab it.
And as it's coming towards me, that was
well,
yeah.
it wouldn't be coming towards you yet.
This is you like, hey, I'm going to do the thing we were talking about earlier with your vines. Just
Mhm.
shoot up, grab it, and then
Okay.
chuck it some other direction.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, if it never gets up into the sky,
Depends on whether or not the person can see it.
The thing is, there's the coloring too, right? There's time within for him to react to this situation,
yeah, because if it's changing colors, then it's sending out a message.
right?
So it takes a bit.
So I like Matt's idea, 100% do.
I'll take that.
Would this
And
be
it
a
probably
form,
costs less merit.
Matt?
It'd just be like an intrinsic, probably.
Or this would be actually, it's probably a select on your tree, honestly. Your gift to the deep forest.
Probably, yeah, actually. Let's see how much that would cost then, because
It
So you see
costs
if
you
you
5.
yeah, and
perfect.
then I would do a 10,
So,
another select on it, and then I do might and swiftness.
To increase the range.
Yeah.
okay, so I'm changing from my form epicenter to all of my selects to Gift of the Deep Forest.
You don't have to do all your selects there, but
I think Spirit Select, Gift of the Deep Forest. Or would that be
No, I would do a might for 5, and then a might for 10, and then a
a swiftness for 5.
Yeah, and then a probably a mind for 5 as well.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Just make sure you don't have any selects in your in your gift to the forest already, because that would change what we were thinking.
yes? There is a Spirit Select already with Gift of the Deep Forest.
Is it like 10? How much is it?
Yes, 10.
I think that was you buying it.
There is a Mind Select of Gift of the Deep Forest as well.
That might be something.
That one was 5. So
Yeah. That's probably an actual select. I don't know what you wrote down for it, but that
should I have then? Let's see. I feel like Gift of the Deep Forest cost way more than just 10.
It did.
you used your
Yeah.
some of your other merit.
Yeah. So why do I have it as 10 for a select? Sorry.
There also would be a 5 for select first before you reach 10.
Hmm. That's why I'm confused as to why it has it there.
Which is why I was saying, because we did this together, is that you put that merit towards that pillar when you bought it. You had 15 to utilize for character creation, and that's what you utilized it for. 5
No,
and
he
10.
bought it after.
Well, remember, Matt, he didn't actually use all of his merit.
Oh.
Yeah.
You were like 100 down in the dumps, and then you put the other stuff in, and then you use that extra 15 to put into that thing,
Okay.
to one of your pillars. At least that's what I remember.
For the session right now.
Yeah.
Can I choose Gift of the Deep Forest with my at least might select, because I know I don't have anything on Gift of the Deep Forest with that. Let's see. Swiftness doesn't have one either. Between might and swiftness, creating a vine that can reach out and try to engulf it.
Sure. Range grapple.
Okay. Alrighty.
Could be
Could he
possible.
use health as a way to increase the range? As it kind of eats away,
Grows
it
further.
grows from your health pool, and you can regenerate it.
1 meter for 5 health.
Good thing you got a shit ton of health.
I'll take it.
You have a shit ton of health? Like, gasp.
Not as much as I would like right now, but
I mean, you got 10 from going silver, and I remember you had like a 50 in your
58, so it's 60 some odd, but that's a lot of distance for. You said 1 meter per 5 health or 10 meters per 5 health?
1 meter for 5 health.
Yeah, so that's a lot just to get to him. And then up.
Do you have any swiftness talents yet?
Talents? No.
Yeah. So reverse, grapple.
I reroll
That's
dodge and actualize Gift of the Deep Forest on swiftness.
Swiftness, a buy, and it can cost a reaction. Right? So that's 5 merit right there. And then you're going to do 5 might, 10 might, select Gift of the Deep Forest, and then a swiftness, select 5 merit.
Okay,
Gift of the Deep
so
Forest.
swiftness reaction 5 merit.
If Matt approves that, but that's how I would build that.
And you can use a spirit select as well to also be able to use your overgrowth key to increase the range.
No, that's 25 right there. You can do it after the fact.
Oh, that's 25 as it. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Building the grapple for 5, reverse grapple, and then using your
5, 10,
Gift of the Deep
5, yeah.
Forest with selects to utilize your actual Gift of the Deep Forest with the reverse grapple. And that might be able to reduce some of your costing for health, because that's a fair amount of oomph you're dealing with there.
Okay, so scrapping form.
Not
For the
scrap. A line through it, because that's something you probably want to build in the future.
Seems quite useful.
Yes.
All right, so that's reverse grapple is a talent.
Correct.
Okay, so that's my 3rd talent.
It is your 3rd talent. Oh, I figured it was only your.
I have
that's
reroll
why I
dodge
asked.
and actualize Gift of the Deep Forest. It goes 5 and then 10.
Right. I guess just the selects into Gifts of the Deep Forest then. I thought I may be able to get you something there. Shit.
Okay. So then might select Gift of the Deep Forest, which
So let's confirm this now. This is what we want to do, right, Chungpo?
yeah. Okay, so
First
Gift
might select.
the Deep Forest. It's 5, and then same thing. Yep.
So what does the first might select do then, Matt? For Gifts of the Deep Forest, as he's doing a reverse grapple, or vine grapple, or a root grapple, however you want to say it. What does the first purchase do in that case?
Well, let's build the ability first before we get into any of the selects, right?
Sure.
Yeah. So let's see. Junpo throws out a vine or root in a direction similar to Get 'em Tree Buddy, but much more targeted.
This is
rather
a
than
ballistic skill
a
test.
swarm. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd have to be because I'm aiming for something.
Okay.
The idea would be to grab and keep growing around it, or either.
You could also just utilize the, the grapple rules already. Or you could use it as a narrative way. And then you use your might narrative die here with the grapple, and you say, I yeet this motherfucker in a different direction. I yeet it towards the mountain of the...
Actually,
of the
I hate to break your heart, but Chumpo can't see the target. He doesn't know what's going on. He's on the other side of a 5-meter tall wall.
Yeah, it would be a little too late before I could actually see it if it's 5 meters tall. Like,
well, shit.
yeah, even looking straight up, 5 meters tall is pretty tall. Like, I might
Yeah.
be able to see it right as it goes over and starts popping off. I'm sorry I wasted so much time.
No,
It's
it's
fine.
We get ability craft.
Yeah. So shit. Okay. So I with my Star Child, I've selected the thing of bullets. We want to get as many bullets as possible. With this going off, this is going to stop that from happening. So I would like to utilize the resources that I have at my disposal, in this case, a Destiny Fragment, and also Destined to Fail. And because I don't have a role I can utilize with Destined to Fail, I do have a Fate Point, but I would like to utilize my Failure Dow here. So I'd like to use a Martial Point of Failure on it going off. With the Destiny Fragments, Destined to Failure, we can make it like a luck kind of thing too. So I roll my Destined to Failure, it's a 50-50 chance. Every Martial point of Martial Dow point of failure I utilize kind of gives me a better chance on the luck, maybe. Like it's like I need a 45 or higher if I utilize one, or maybe just 1%. I could utilize that too. But that's what I would like to do, Matt. I would like to first put in one Martial Dow point of failure. I'd like to utilize my Destiny Fragment, and I'd like to utilize Destined to Fail with the Destiny Fragment, Destined DTF, and one Fate Point, because it requires a Fate Point to use Destined to Fail.
Okay.
Because this is a success. I'm looking at it like this, Matt. I've always used Destined for Failure of something that's happening, and it's a success that happens beforehand. In this case, what I'm seeing here is this flare going off in a success. Well, I'm trying to make this Destined to Fail instead. So yeah, that's the only resource I can think of currently that I could utilize. Okay.
That looks like.
So, do you like the idea of the luck of it going off 50-50, and I can use more?
We'll give you the odds depending on how much your Destiny Fragment rolls.
I like it. 2d10. 5, right in the middle. Okay.
I'll give you the 50-50 on the 5.
Sounds good. Is this a luck-based thing in this case?
It is.
I have an intrinsic or whatever it is. I don't think it's intrinsic. I get by 3% for luck. So can I make that 3%? Yeah.
Yep.
Or it's 47 or higher, or whatever, the other way around. And can I retroactively use Martial Dow points of failure, or do I need to put them in ahead of time to try to
They'll
reduce.
count for more if you put them in ahead of time.
Okay.
You can muddle with the probability further
Yeah.
by 2% if you put them in ahead, 1% if you put them in after.
Well, I want to try. Fuck, that's so many.
Double value is pretty good.
Yeah, double value is pretty good. And I feel like I'm going to roll a fucking 1 here. It's just my luck. So I'm going to put 10 for a magnitude of Marshall Dow points.
20.
And it's all on you if I fail this. DTF.
Yeah.
62! 62! Push. Push.
Yes.
Push.
How many did you
20.
put in?
So it was on a 27 or higher, I guess. He succeeded to make it fail.
Mm-hmm.
And I rolled a 10, so I get a big point back.
Okay.
Or you know what? Okay, yeah. Okay, so I utilized my Dow here, Matt. So now I guess it's the... I don't know if the Destiny thing's going to come into play here that I don't have to fight against because I used my Dow versus the Commander. But I'll allow it because, shit happens.
The way it's going to fail is rather comical. So there's a launch tube that clicks open.
Yeah.
The flare tumbles out and clips off the top of the latch, sending it sprawling into the ground here.
Okay.
Not in the sky.
It did not ever reach the sky.
Yeah, still I'm gonna end up using my reaction to be teleporting up because I don't know what Lara's doing. So we'll be doing that.
You teleport up to the sky. Wait, it doesn't go up though.
Not
So
to
your
the sky.
reaction
I'm not
doesn't.
going to the sky. I can't reach
Right,
that far.
right.
I'm going to the rebel over here.
Gotcha.
To try to get closer and do something, but notice nothing needs to be done. Don't have to try.
You see a flash of bullshit, and then you're like, huh. And then I'm just sweating profusely.
Custodian, the last watch, points its barrel at you, Lar, and it's going to try a difficult technique, which it will pull off.
Perfect.
It's going to try what is called a slam breach load.
Yeah.
So it's going to hit the side of the loading mechanism.
Yeah.
With basically it's like a technical knock, and the thing cracks open, and they take.
I'm gonna absorb the kinetic energy from them trying to slam their hand into it.
I'm gonna fight you.
I'm gonna make a willpower check. There we go. Like 9 degrees of success.
Remember, you can use key to improve that. Sorry, I can't speak right now.
I'm gonna spend 10 key to increase that by another 5 degrees of success. Or no, that's another 8 degrees of success. Used a strength.
We're tired.
You still have a narrative dice, don't you?
Yeah, I still have a narrative dice. It's a might. Yeah, I'll use a might narrative dice to try to overpower them further.
So, hold on. You said an additional 7 degrees of success from what you rolled? Additional 8?
Yeah.
So that would be
plus 30 from my key spent and another plus 50 from the ability itself.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He has 1 over you.
Oh yeah, so, that's pluses right there though.
Yeah, that's a plus
20?
Plus 20. I'm 1 over them.
Okay.
And a middling narrative bonus, which further brings it over a little bit. Cool. Give me those 3 kinetic energies.
Yeah. Shit. That's its turn. It was gonna try a slam breach shot, but no.
Tries to open it. What the fuck?
I feel like
have to do it. It'll have to do a full action load instead.
he
Okay.
absorbed all the energy, so I feel like he just kind of like hits it, and it just feels like a.
Yeah.
It's just like, wait,
Pretty
what?
close.
No.
Okay. I kind of. Do we want this thing to exist after it dies?
Well, you saw how much armor it has, so I mean, I would like to get it, but at the end of the day, I desire safety more than loot.
Cool.
That's
I'm gonna go ahead and swan song it, and I'm gonna use Resonant Shatterstorm and
just
the
don't
Love
let it
Bruce
explode.
ability.
So that's all I can ask.
Well, it'll just disintegrate
Oh,
with the
yeah.
Resonant Shatterstorm. It's not heat or cold.
Just vibrating the atoms apart.
Yeah. I guess I'm also gonna restore 16 key first, because I have to. And yeah, that's a lot. There's the
Keep it with
perception check
95.
to hit it. Yeah. And then the performance check, which is going to be spending 26 key for a plus 130 and plus 52.
Oh boy.
You had a good chance, Pat, there.
It had a good
I
chance
did.
with its shine field, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
400 and that's another plus 30 from that, plus 20, another 50, so that's plus 100, 336, plus 130. That's 466. So 54 degrees of success. What's that? D10.
Don't mind me. That was just seeing if I get my dust effect back.
Oh, okay. So we're spending a sound point to activate the Shatterstorm. We're gonna use a kinetic to add felling 5 and devastating. Where the heck? Where's the blood fruit? Why is it there? Okay. Pretend sounds. And felling. So it's got felling 28.
Easy.
Devastating. Pretend sounds and a unique. Devastating 1. And that's 54. Let me bust out a calculator real quick.
What do you mean? It's calculated right in the game.
Yeah, I already have something in the text box though.
Ah, yeah. Fair.
4 times. This is a lot of magnitude damage. 2 times 5 times 10.
Giving you magnitude damage. Crazy.
I have been known to be a crazy person.
Oh, it also gives another devastating and felling.
Fun.
don't know how much it matters there. This is single target, by the way. I'm not AoEing this.
Aww.
Yeah, no.
Imagine Matt get you through that. It's like all the loot's gone.
Oh, everything would be gone.
Everything's gone.
And then it gets a -100 to dodge or parry.
Well, it ain't doing that. No, you can. This unit's gone. You can kiss that goodbye. There's no loot on that body.
Is there
Aw.
anything left?
Nope, it's disintegrated.
Its memory is still here, don't forget.
The sound waves just vibrated the atoms apart.
Pretty much.
Wah.
Just Thanos snapped that guy, and I'm like, huh.
Don't
Where'd the
worry,
body
guys.
go?
It won't be doing any more of those flares.
What flare?
Yeah, technically.
Oh yeah, what flare? It won't be doing any of those flares that it didn't do in the first place.
It won't be doing much of anything anymore.
All right, Lyra, what else do you have for your turn?
Well, I've got 3 half actions. I want to do
Kill some of
something
these
stupid.
looters. Oh, you want to try and gain some death energy?
Well, I think it's radiation, but one of the things, yeah, we're gonna jump over the wall. It's only 5 meters high, right?
Yeah.
So athletics check. And don't have a plus on that. Oh, hi. I jump into the wall. Oh, actually,
You could use key, I guess, if you have any left.
I have a lot of key left.
Okay.
That's 6 key.
Damn you, wall!
Fuck this. I'll use
My
6
pure
key to
key
make
says
that a
fuck
success.
you.
Jump up. I don't think I make it over the wall still at a just 1 success, but I can probably make it on top.
Yeah, you get up top and then you can just slide down.
Yeah, okay. Sliding down. 2 half actions left. We're gonna run over to here, right into the radiation. I'm gonna attempt to absorb some of this energy. I have
Need
willpower.
-50, toughness, agility, and strength first.
I have toughness reinforcement 2 and willpower reinforcement 1. Does that affect it in any way?
Reinforcement will, for toughness, will reduce the radiation by 1 rating for each reinforcement.
Okay,
So it's
yeah.
radiated 3 then, so it's a -30 to each of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Each or just the first one, Matt?
Just irradiated. If you had the physical strength one, it would help with enfeeblement, and if you had the agility one, it would help with degeneration.
Oh,
Oh,
I
so
could
it's
use
just-
that for my roll last time. Cool, I'll remember that.
So 1 of each for the irradiated roll, or is irradiated just toughness that it affects?
It's just toughness. Degeneration goes after agility, then enfeeblement goes after strength. So there's 3 different effects hitting you. You have to roll
Yeah.
3 different stats.
Okay. I just spent, and I got the key. Well, I guess I'm going to use a melody before running in there, because I still have that to get 16 of the key back. But I'm going to use 6 key, which is 5, which brings me to 8 key spent right now. Okay. We'll do the strength, -50, which is, this is pain related, so I can reduce the negative by 1, right? Or by 10.
Yeah,
Enfeeble?
use -30 toughness.
So we'll start with that, I suppose. So -20 toughness.
30. Unless something else reduces it.
what is it? High tolerance for pain. Reduces negatives from
That'll do it.
pain. Okay. And emotional damage now.
Sounds good.
You're good.
And then
Okay.
the 50 on both.
Yep. Which is a minus 40. 84. That's
Give me a
annoying.
lot.
I'll
You got
spend.
bone coins?
Well, I can spend key for it. It's
You can. If you can get over it. Sure. Yeah. Got
yeah.
Key.
So I get plus 8 effect, or no, plus. Where is my key selection? Yeah, I get plus 7 per key spent effectively. So
Oh shit. Nice.
yeah, because I get plus 2 whenever I use a key as well, if I want to use that choice.
Are you saying for your next roll for the reduction?
Yeah. Oh, I get plus 4 for resistance rolls though. So it's plus 9 per key spent basically.
Gotcha,
so I will
gotcha.
spend. Do I just need to spend 7 key? That's minus 63. No, I have to spend 8 key. So minus 72. I'll spend 8 key on that. So we spend 16 to make that a success. And then agility minus 40. Will you stop?
At least it's not like a 12.
Oh, it's target 50, I guess. My agility is a lot better than strength.
Yeah.
Okay. So I spend 4 key, which is 36 to a resistance roll, which makes that a success. Okay.
Don't you need 46?
You're right. So I need to use 6 key for that. And I can refund one of those and still have enough. So 5 key, 21. And then I'm going to make the big dumb. I'm attempt to absorb some of this energy into my energy pool.
It's here. Might as well use it.
I don't know if Matt realized what I was attempting to do with this.
What are you doing?
Okay. Well, first things first. You failed the strength.
I succeeded the strength. I succeeded both of those. I used key on both of those.
It's a lot of key that you just spent.
I have spent 21 key this turn after refunding 32 of it with 2 melodies.
You got some shit rolls.
Those.
That's for fucking sure.
Oh yeah. Well, it's fine. That means I'm gonna have good rolls next time.
Are you sure? You're jinxing yourself.
Are you sure about that? So I've succeeded all 3 rolls, which I don't think is the worst part about what's about to happen. But you know.
Well, roll to see if you can absorb.
Okay, I'm absorbing 1 point of this energy, not 3.
Okay. All right, you pull in a wisp. It's not radiation energy. It's high energy state.
High energy state.
Basically, it puts things it interacts with into a higher energy state. It makes it very unstable. It introduces a ton of energy into the system, which makes things go very chaotic. It can produce mutation. It can produce undesirable effects. It can break down things that it's attached to, which is what radiation does. There's so much energy your body can't metabolize it.
Mm-hmm. And I will also be using that movement and a sound point to be teleporting 1 square out of the area because it is adjacent to the current thing. What happens when I absorb it?
What did you roll me at toughness? It's a minus 100.
Minus
Ah.
100 toughness.
What about
Okay.
the form you made for yourself to allow when you ate the fruit? Remember eating the
Oh,
fruit, the
right.
sound fruit?
You're right. I've got do a plus a bunch for absorbing new energies. Yeah, when intaking new energy, reduce the penalty or difficulty by half your toughness bonus, times 10 if a rollable penalty. So it's only a minus 40 then.
Is that fair, Matt?
With your toughness reinforcement times 2, so it's only a minus 20.
Oh, you're right.
Okay. It's good to remember things.
Tanks.
Sometimes you fuck up. Good job. Lyron ascends to a higher state of being.
No, this is literally just for one purpose. Toughness successful.
You'll successfully absorb it. So this stuff is very hard to absorb or produce. So every time you absorb a radiation energy like this, for each point, it's a minus 100 stacking.
Yep.
You need 10 energy.
I'm assuming converting is the same, where it's a minus 100 stacking when I try to convert another energy into it.
No, you need 10 energies to convert into one.
Oh,
They
that's
need to be-
great. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is worth a lot.
Yeah, basically this high energy state is the equivalent of 10 energies put into one.
Okay. And you were saying
It's
if he
a-
collects 10 of these.
No, I'm saying if he takes 10
Oh, just if he
normal
wants.
energies
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
To convert it into that.
cram them together, he might be successful, because he hasn't tried it yet, in forming a high energy state.
Gotcha.
Now that you've seen a high energy state, if you combine 10 high energy states together, you might be able to make what is called a super energy state. Good luck with that, because that's a minus 1000 on the roll, but
Easy.
I mean, you could.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you only took one there, because that would have sucked ass if you did multiple.
Okay, pilot.
Yeah. Oh, I have a remaining half action, which is not much more. I'm going to learn more about it. We're going to spend 26 key to give that a plus 166. And I'm going to use my inspiration on it as well for 176.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. A blade behind the grass leaves this fight.
Thank you.
It's like,
I was really wondering about it.
So 24 degrees of success to learn more about the energy, the higher energy state.
It's an angry thing. You don't want to keep that inside you for long. You might even need to create an external vessel to hold it if you want to hold it for long periods of time. It is not really an energy meant to be wielded by mortals. But
Or
you got
living things?
Or living things, yeah.
Like, it's not really esoteric in any way, it's just spooky.
It is very spooky.
Cool. I've successfully achieved what I wanted.
Congrats. I'm surrounded by bullets, so I'm going to do a swing on first available person I can. But that's after, I do some stokes of the embers. Here's one. And here's two. Okay, I'm going to give myself 20 key. I'm going to do a swing of the sword on the closest one to my left. It is a standard attack for a +10. Failure. I'm giving myself failure droplets because I have used. I need to get more. I will do it one more time. Another failure. And do it again. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. I've successfully hit. Haha! I swing my sword, and they dodge or parry or. Mighty boy. I've successfully hit with my sword.
The one on your left or the bottom one?
The left one.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh,
They're mounted in place.
Oh, I thought these guys were moving. Oh, they weren't moving around, were they? They were. Okay.
They decided to stand and deliver. And
stand and
you're
deliver.
Just returning the favor.
Fuck yeah! All right, here's damage. 100 some, 158.
Jesus Christ! You cut that guy in half.
Sword. I'm out of half actions. I've used my bonus actions. I say, good job, whoever. I think it was you, Lyron, that took care of the big guy. You keep doing what you're doing. I don't know why you're going in that energy, but it's pretty hot.
It's very hot.
All right.
Some might say super hot.
Midnight Sai, keep doing what you're doing. Hope Pilot's okay. I saw Chung Po for a moment, but he looks gone now. Those are my free actions.
Oh, he's on the other side of the wall over there. Points in the direction. Hey, Po.
All right. That's my.
Had to
turn.
flee a little.
That's my turn.
There's a lot of bullets going around.
A lot less than before. All right. Last is last. For now. Midnight Sigh is going to sigh at these people and they're just going to explode. That's what we've been waiting for.
She's just been walking around taking people's hearts out.
Critical components in this case, yeah.
Well, yeah. But a robot's heart.
Time to shoot at me because we're the only targets available.
Target.
Give me that stuff. I'm going to get my dodge ready in the meantime. Oh, really?
3 hits from 4 different units.
So is that 12 DOS I have to beat, or?
You only need to beat the 3, and then it dodges the whole grouping.
Okay.
It's called concentrated fire. 1 unit fires for the group, and then all the others.
Gotcha. So 25 plus 50, 75. Not adding my dodge there. Okay, I've successfully dodged, and then I'm going to do a freedom caca and move up to this grouping here. I will not attack. Just moving. Using key, though. So I'm going to give myself -1 and a +2 to my shield.
Has Kunimatara and her sister made it anywhere close to back yet? How far did they go?
73 meters.
Oh, God. And we made pretty short work of this place.
Yeah. Poe.
Poe is, Poe's just gonna sit and rest and recover as much as possible. I know it's not as big and bombastic or anything like that. But yeah, I'm just gonna get my key back real quick.
I mean, I'm just sticking my face in radiation right now.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
Not quite radiation, I guess, but you know.
Just like get a good waft of it. Just
I
Just
I
see
have come to the
X-rays hitting
realization that I didn't actually need to walk in there to absorb any of that energy, but you know.
Hey,
Yeah.
we're
Yellow.
learning. No? Okay, so talk to us. What are you doing for your actions, Chunpo? Like, what's your
Chunpo
action economy?
staying stationary, sitting down. The action economy is a good question.
So
But it
you're
all
using
gets
2
feedback.
freeze here, I'm guessing?
Yeah, 2
Okay.
freeze to just
Yep, and
sit.
then you can go up if you wanted to. If you don't want to move, you can use your. I think you have 3 half actions as well. You could utilize.
So if I were just spending every action on resting, I think the total of action economy that I need to write down somewhere where it's just like, yeah, I have this much of that.
I think it should be 2.5 the amount of key you would get for doing. It's 5 and it's half. So
Are we still in a stressful situation? I mean, Chunpo's on the other side of the wall and everything, just hearing death on the other side. But for right now, is it calm enough that he can get all of his, or not all of his key, but like, can he get full key back per rest? Or is it half still?
anyway,
Run that by me again, man. I'm trying to put this little thing together for y'all.
I got you.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are doing some crazy shit, and
So, is Chunpo still in a stressful situation?
of course,
Okay, so there's only so many enemies left, and Chunpo's on the other side of the wall. Is it still just half then?
for now.
For key recovery?
Yeah, that would be it. Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see. So 2 half action, or no, 2 free actions, which would be just 1 at least. So we get that much key back. And then 2 half actions, which, if that's the same as free action, then it would just be another 4. So that would be. I'm sitting pretty enough now that I could do something at least. But that's all I got for right now.
Okay.
Swing my sword. Swordy makes flamers. We're gonna cook up some metal. I swing and I'm like, man, I'm really gonna need to get better at this the sword thing, but I'm gonna get better. That's all that matters. So I do it again. Aha! Have at thee, stationary objects. 151 damage.
Oh yeah, Poe, are you wearing your Supreme Grade socks, or is that in your inventory?
Oh my goodness, I thought we were
haven't
gonna
created that.
hold on. No. What do you mean created that?
I can't wear them until I write down exactly what they do. I haven't created the socks yet.
I see what you're saying. Oh. I figured
They're
you had to like.
still really overpowered, but I haven't made them yet.
I'll
Okay.
need you to make them soon, please.
Okay.
Before we forget about them, next 30 sessions.
Yeah. Hey, it was only like 30 yeah, it was like exactly 30 sessions that they were just ignored.
Okay. Combat. I thought there was like one that you could do a step with. Maybe that was just action economy in you. No. Has to be in offensive.
Yeah, I thought that it was just a thing.
It was written down though, honestly.
I'm gonna go loot the custodian dust.
I just want to move
There's
forward.
not even
one.
dust.
It's
pretty sure it's,
just gone.
Just reminded me of that Fallout thing where like they get gooed and they turn into ash, but there's not even ash. It's just like I'm gonna do
the ash.
I'm gonna do a free action step. I think that's what you had it as. I can't find it, but
Bonus
I thought
action
you had
step.
it. It's a bonus action step. Yeah, sure. I'll do a bonus action step and then hit again. Because I failed the first one, and writing that down, but I failed the first one. Passed the second one. Here's the standard attack. Failed that one. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do. I am going to do Night Fighter, which allows us to reroll a failed attack for free once per encounter. Failure again. And that's currently 2 failures, right, Matt? Because I failed twice in a row from the reroll.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. 2, 2. Okay. All right. It's my turn. Wait, nope, not my turn yet. I apologize. Doing one bonus action. For stoking, get a little bit of key.
Do you have another bonus action?
I do. I have 2 bonus actions. Yeah. Bought that with merit, Matty boy.
Okay.
Does this smoke have a cultivation level
No.
with the cloud? It does not. Okay. Well, I
It is
learned
not
my
mundane, though.
That's fine. I'm gonna convert the high energy state into 2 tribulation energies.
Oh.
It doesn't break down very well.
Okay, so you go up, but can't go down.
In fact, it's going to explode in your hands.
Oh, neat.
You'll need to get rid of it because it's gonna go boom with the force of 10 energy units.
Oh yeah.
Okay. As I'm trying to convert it, can I then instead use it in a sound ability and just blast a hole in this wall to direct it?
You're gonna hit pilot.
Oh, that would be pilot. In this wall.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
I tried my hardest to keep pilot alive. My fucking teammate goes for the kill, and I'm like, God damn it!
Turns around.
Does the is it a beam, a wide area?
It's a point on the wall. I'm doing single target, so it'd be a beam, I suppose. Hits the Advocate of War that's watching on accident. Oh, the map is just deleted.
Yep.
As long as
There's
we're
nothing
not creating the void, I think we're doing okay. As long as we're
No, you just basically do one of those Dragon Ball Z moves where there's this perfect hole.
Yeah, I
where your
love
ability
it.
went through.
Well, that would have been a mistake. That almost was.
No idea
you see
what
it
you're
go
doing.
well into the forest, then it hits the side of the mountain and bores a 12-inch hole into the mountain before it comes to a dead stop. Just to show how dense the mountain is. That is 6 inches deeper than it should have gone, though.
So, yeah.
I thought they explode in your face.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we would have had a Lyran anymore.
You can also, if you're a scummy asshole, do a, here, hold this.
Yeah.
Just put it inside somebody. Okay, so
you
it doesn't
put
like
it
to
in
be
somebody's
broken
armor,
down.
you can put it in somebody's weapon, you can put it in an item. Heck,
Well,
if you're really good, you can put it in their storage ring.
And then they don't even notice necessarily when it goes off.
I
Open
figured it'd
it
be
up,
like
there's
a
just
confetti, like a pita kill.
Next time they open it, it's like exposing something reactive to oxygen, and it goes, oh, finally, the party started. And then it just, he's like, oh yes, I'll pay for my lunch. It's how many? Oh, it's just 1 coin. Let me pull it from my.
Entire cafe gone.
It's like
So
So we're gonna walk in here, back into the energy.
Oh, you're not gonna just do it from range like you said the last time?
No, I know about this energy now.
Okay.
Yes, he does.
I'm
It
gonna
still fights
use.
you tooth and nail.
That's
Alright.
neat. I'm gonna use 3 points of tribulation energy to reverse all 3 of those effects.
Reverse them, as in.
As in using my tribulation mage. Oh wait, no. The dark lightning circuit. Spend 1 tribulation energy. Can convert 1 negative to its positive counterpart. When hit by a feature, quality, or property. Gain mid.
Oh,
Oh.
all right. So you scoop this up. I'm gonna have you roll the same absorption test with the plus equivalent instead.
So it's 3. So it's plus 300.
Yep.
And
Unfortunately, you crystallize those spots permanently.
Oh, cool.
You've
What
created a
spots?
stagnancy. Basically, you have transformed energy into a crystalline lattice, and it permanently locks those 3 slots away. That doesn't mean you can't do anything with it, because it's this weird order crystal that has these like circuit matrices.
Oh, in my
Yeah.
energy pool?
Yeah,
That
Okay.
sounds awesome.
but unfortunately, your
Lots of
total amount
slots.
of energy you can absorb,
Yeah.
you lost 3 slots.
Does
But
it
now
lock
that-
out the tribulation energy, or does it lock out just normal energy?
Just 3 slots.
Of your total.
3 crystallized energy circuits.
They're basically, just think of a crystal or water that expanded into ice, and it just fills the space without a proper shape.
Did I
You'll have-
successfully neutralize the cloud, though?
You'll shrink it, but you'll not neutralize it.
Okay.
I bet you could make you could do so many fun things with this. Reminds me of the Kuroko
Reminds
Fluidium.
me of Paradox with his Pyramidion.
Oh yeah.
Well, and also I was looking for a basis to make my energy circuit anyway.
Yeah, no, I think that this is going to be definitely the stepping stone, and it's a big one. So nicely done. But you need tribulation, right? You need that's the counterbalance here to do it.
I can convert 5 other energy units into tribulation.
Oh yeah,
which is
right,
what I
right. You
tried
just need to move things around. Yeah, right.
Which is what I tried to do with the high energy state, and the high energy state said no. Huh. Well, I moved in. That was not more action economy doing that, so I'm gonna go ahead and you got this, fam, on that dude right there. So I'm just gonna single target these 2, each with just a normal basic I guess freeze. So perception check to hit. And performance for the damages. And we're not using any key here. That's just 236 plus 60 to
You're just
96
gonna explode all the rest of the robots.
plus 30. I'm just single targeting each of them once.
Hmm.
So 42 times 2 so it does 82 damage, ignoring armor and some felling, 4 felling on the closest dude. Were you expecting me to go play in the irradiation, Matt?
No.
Okay.
It's great
All
though
3?
because you found more information about what we expected.
I'm single targeting both of these, so this guy, if I roll a 100, might not be dead.
Okay.
Because Lars got that dude.
I'm gonna fail all 3 rolls.
Oh my god, that'll be great. I realize that this is actually plus more because it's a sound-based ability. Okay, and then It's just the 326. Wow. 45,
Nice.
90 damage with the 4 felling. Cool. And that's my turn. I have another half action that I guess I'll just use Melody twice. Get some key back. That's my turn. So sorry, pilot. You almost made it over here.
They made it in my books. That's all that matters.
Well, they survived, which was the hardest part about this fight.
They got targeted by a lot. All right, nicely done, folks. You have beaten Firebase Alpha.
Without it
Yeah.
getting destroyed.
We were close. Very
Okay,
close.
What this does is, unfortunately, no more bullets will be sent down range of the first base camp.
Right.
Everyone else who wants to walk up to the first base camp can do so without getting shot at. Also, the mobs don't respawn.
Nice.
Did the other party deal with Firebase Alpha?
Yes, they did. Yes, they
Okay.
did. They struggled a little more because they couldn't deal with the snipers until Gilly started using vacuum shockwave, which just
Fucked up these
Okay.
platforms.
basically hit multiple towers at the same time, and the towers is what gave out, not the robots.
Yeah.
Well, it's about the same. They're connected to him.
Yeah. All right. Turn orders over.
Yay.
Did any of the other party just walk into the radiation?
They killed it after first round, so no.
Oh, so it didn't shoot.
Yeah,
We didn't
never had
target
to
it
do that.
immediately. Cool, and we have some more of those bolts, so if I need to get more of this energy, I can. Or
So,
shells.
I have plans. The first plan I'm going to do is I'm going to go, once the clouds, while the clouds are going away, I'm going to go over to this one and I'm going to collect it because this is the finest of the bunch because I made it fall compared to eliminating it and destroying it with my sword. So I'm going to go make a copy of it. And then I know I don't get any bullets with it. That's fine. And then we'll, collect them in the storage rings and whatever. And then start collecting bullets. And looks like we have lots of the meteorite.
I'll just remove this.
Not meteorite. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be taking a look inside these ammo cases and putting them in the storage ring.
Yeah, if you want me to open them, I might get a better odds for.
That is true.
Bullets.
But there's a lot to go through, and we need to hurry to check.
I know exactly. What I really want though is I want the flare that didn't go off.
Oh yeah, there was the flare that didn't go off.
And there's that thing I thought was going to explode. I was very worried about this thing.
It looks terrifying, yeah.
But I have good plans for this flare, and it's gonna be fun to.
So how do we protect all this without somebody running up here and grabbing it from us? Like, how are we carrying all this stuff? If we can loot it, that'd be awesome.
We have a high grade and supreme grade storage ring.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And an entire planet.
Yeah.
Master, I blew a hole in the mountain.
Oh.
Don't say that too loud, Lyron.
Assume the position for one single head pat.
Oh, nicely done.
Boop.
Only one.
Is it off to work, Alley Girl?
Hold on, let me add to my counter of head pats. Where is head pat?
Dealing any damage beyond superficial to the Yuenging Mountain is actually notable.
Thank you, Master. I thought I had head pats. Ah, there we go. 7. Let's go.
Reaches 10. Achieves enlightenment.
The head patinist. All right, let's get this stuff out and get to the second checkpoint. I'd imagine we made everything a whole lot easier here for everyone else.
Yeah.
Not quite. You have about an hour.
What?
You have about an hour before people realize that the bullets have stopped. And then they will hustle. So you have an hour here. Don't rush. You might die. You are so fragile and squishy in your flesh forms.
Hmm.
All right.
Alright.
So don't rush, but get moving.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I could crystallize my whole energy pool. Eventually. That might be neat. Yeah, I guess I'll start looking through these cases.
Those ones? Those have 5,000 ammo each.
Unspent.
Unspent?
Unspent.
I'll put them in my storage ring. All three.
You buy
I have a
Titus?
handout for you guys once you've completely gone through this place. I'll give you
Oh,
the
excellent.
handout.
Okay. What about these little bullet crates?
Let me just double check my handout. Those are 1,000.
Okay. Is there anything hidden underground that I can notice?
I mean,
No. What is
I
revealed
mean-
is revealed.
yeah, I was about to say,
Okay.
there's a lot of the stuff from the ground here.
Well, yeah, I was just curious if you had hidden anything else. Can we put these artillery pieces into?
Those
Well,
are
I guess
cranes, I
Yeah,
think,
those are-
for
they're
digging.
cranes.
I mean, they might be useful, like getting
Yeah, you
stuff
could take
out.
those into your card. Well, we don't need to lift or carry anything.
Yeah.
You just bring either of the things to either Lar or me.
Yeah.
Presumably, Kuni Matara also has a Supreme Grade ring if she was so willing to just buy one for Lar. Oh,
Well,
yeah. You really took a hit there. You two.
Well, technically, I never got hit, but that first, when the wave came down, it was very terrifying.
Well, yeah, but Kuni Matara and Rhino,
Oh, yeah.
both of you went flying.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's all right, Cooney. We'll get them next time.
Well, you seem pretty. Do they seem pretty unscathed otherwise?
They're looking fabulous, especially Cooney.
Well, of course. What are these thingies?
I think it's the
I mean,
special
different-
meteorite.
Yeah,
meteorite,
the
magnet
magnetic stuff.
stuff.
I'm guessing different grades of.
We do have special ones. We got that
Good
one.
observation. They do
Got
look
that
like
one.
different grades. These have these little. Lyron.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna put you here.
Okay. Notably, I definitely didn't mean to just step on one.
Okay.
So
Remember,
I'm here.
you don't have to follow these. These are only like 2 meter up and downs.
Well, we're stuck on a grid right now.
All right, fine. Happy now?
Yes. Because I'm forced to step on things if so.
You probably want this.
I'll get close to one.
They start to the little spikes and little splines on it start to shake a little bit.
Huh. I will dampen its energy and put it in my spatial ring.
I'm gonna have you roll sleight of hand.
Okay. Let's say minus.
On the treasure trove.
Or plus 20 to get rid of the minus.
So for 777 feels bad.
You were able to prevent a lot of it, but you do feel 2 pinpricks in your hand as 2 of the really itty bitty little hair slivers of metal zip into your flesh and through it. But you're able to pull the other one in.
I'm gonna roll a cultivator explosives check as well
Mhm.
as I'm grabbing it, which I get a plus 10. Are these mines?
No,
No.
I need you to roll me a toughness. You start to feel lightheaded.
I've got toughness reinforcement 2 as well.
Yeah. It's just base toughness.
Okay.
I don't know. Do we need to get you looked at? You don't look so great.
Hmm.
Another 10 seconds has passed. I need another toughness test minus 10 this time, which is counteracted by one of your reinforcements.
Tolerance for pain. One of the.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
You feel much more unwell.
Well, you guys keep looting. I'm gonna go get checked out real quick.
Maybe your
Master,
master
I
should-
touched a thing, and now I don't feel so well.
You have unfortunately exposed yourself to a low-grade Yuan magnetic stone. They have not enough magnetism yet to compress all of the errant Yuan magnetic particles. Thus, they've formed these sliver-like hairs or spikes. They do have the tendency to jump into a physical body, specifically one that has low iron count. Once those hairs enter your body, they will start to rip the iron out of your blood.
Oh, is that
You
all?
will die in a matter of 5 minutes. Fortunately, we can do this, as they just pull a huge chunk, like a golf ball sized chunk, out of where out of your hand.
Oh, wow, that's big.
Yes.
I was just gonna reverse the magnetism of it.
It would have then dispersed all of that iron, which would have been converted to Yuan Yin magnetic particles, and you would have killed yourself.
Oh,
Because it was spread throughout your circulatory system before embedding itself along your blood and creating basically iron devouring cancer lesions. And if any got to your brain, you would die very quickly.
that sounds
Fortunately,
really bad.
the higher grade ones do not have this problem and are actually safe to touch. Not with your bare hands, though. It will pull the iron literally out of your pores.
I presume I have insulated gloves that was from my cultivator demolitions kit.
Yeah. Turns out the most dangerous Yuan Ying is actually the low grade.
Right.
Okay, maybe we should just leave those. Well, they're low grade. They're probably still worth something.
Yes. You can also use them in your demolitions. They are a superior material if you want to kill a very large number of people very quickly. Imagine if you had an explosive with millions of those little sliver hairs that just fired and filled a whole room. You only need one pinprick on each target. And if If you get too close to them, they jump into you, like you're magnetized to it.
Oh. That sounds excessively destructive. I guess I'll
Destructive?
go.
No. It does very little damage to the environment. Think of it as a bioweapon. It leaves the infrastructure, but kills the population.
Hmm.
I would collect them, but do be careful.
Oh, I will.
As they're literally, like, you need an iron supplement, because it went in as a hair sliver. It came out as a golf ball size, like, grouping of iron from your blood.
So
You
I'm
feel
anemic
very
right now.
faint.
Okay.
You'll have the exhausted status until you can fully recover, and you will need to eat a iron nutritional diet.
MREs are nutritionally balanced.
Yep.
I will immediately eat one of those, which probably doesn't help immediately, but will start helping.
Alright.
Exhausted does what exactly?
Puts you up to your fatigue threshold max, and
Mhm.
you can't reduce it until you've taken the rest.
Okay. Well, I'm next to useless at the moment, unless I want to spend key to do stuff, because my max is 48, but that's above my
No, your
or
threshold.
yes, and I'm reserving fatigue right now as well. So I have a minus 230 to all of my rolls.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pass out.
Yeah. I'm still conscious.
Yeah, you're just laying there like, oh, this sucks.
Okay. I will
Oh.
also take a short break. Then.
Go for Poe. Well, I'm a little curious about whatever the heck this is, but also whatever the heck this is. Let's check out the weird black thing. What is this? Hello, hello.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be some sort of orb that floats perfectly in the middle of the box, and it looks like undulating black ferrofluid. It is dark as ink.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Is there any way that I can try to gather some information on this thing? What it is, or can I ask my master, maybe? My master is going to... Wait a second. We got some more players on the field.
What do you mean, more players in the field?
We Advocate of War to our south.
Yeah, no, we knew about those guys. Remember when we
Okay.
first came in?
Yeah, they
I-
were watching.
Okay, my bad. I thought
That's
that
okay.
they just
Yeah,
walked
it's like-
up.
Oh, they did walk up, but they're sitting on a little cart.
Hmm.
I probably want to buy all our bullets.
Oh, they very much
I mean,
do.
yeah. Lore Keeper, do you know anything about this?
You might. A moment. Hmm. I'm not sure. I have not seen that before. It'll be fun to study.
Do I think that it's purposely the lid is kept open? Like if I accidentally cover it, am I going to get a demon sphere effect or?
You have no idea.
Hmm.
It doesn't give off any feeling.
You closed the box, and I left.
How about this green looking thing?
It hurts to be near.
Oh, it just hurts.
Yeah.
Okay.
You start to be thin mana snapped, like the you get within a certain range and particles start to flow off of your exposed body or suit or whatever you're wearing. And the closer you get, the more it does that.
Okay. Hey, Lyron, I found a new energy type if you want to stick your head in that.
I'm not sticking my head in anything right now.
Well, that's good.
I'm just gonna lay here.
Sounds good.
Menacingly.
Well, I guess I'll try and gather up some of the larger. I'm going to hop down here, 2-foot drop,
How strong are you?
Do what?
How strong are you?
I have I think a 50 strength.
Okay. Do you have a spatial
Yes.
ring?
I can't remember if I got one or not. I know we have 2 spatial rings in the party. I'm not sure if I have one. I don't think I do.
Sage Snoop will offer to sell you one for quite a bit of martial coins.
That's why I'm not sure if I do or don't, because I'm just like, yeah, I'm not. Savalair, did you pay for Chunpo to get a spatial ring whenever that happened, or was that a no go?
Would have asked.
You
I
end
would
up-
have said yes.
Okay.
It'll be an encrypted one. Do you want a low or medium grade one?
I mean, I'd prefer medium, I guess.
Okay.
Writing
Difference
that
price is pretty
down.
big. The medium grade's like 25 crystals, but it's also encrypted, so you have to
Mm.
die for the ring to be unattuned.
Gotcha. Spatial ring, medium grade. Okay.
Wait, I can use nature magic to convert like basic calories into my body into iron. Like as I'm eating the MRE, I could convert most of that into like an
Good.
iron.
You still need to spend a whole DTS on rest.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be doing that to make the food less nutritionally balanced and more iron heavy.
Okay. You start to feel better quickly.
Like I'll still have the exhausted state, but dealing with the issue.
Fortunately, you won't have to meet the second condition to remove it.
Second condition?
Getting enough iron in your diet.
Yep.
So you don't have to worry about that now.
Who are these people? Because they're all just barely above undead machines, right?
I mean, I wouldn't call them. I guess they are
Yeah,
undone, but they're just machines. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all machines. They may look somewhat human, but that's just robotics.
What faction would do this?
Are you asking the group? Is that just pondering to yourself?
To the open? Does anybody even know?
Do you really want to know, Mr. Poe? This comes from Vicarious.
I don't like anything of the enemies that we just fought. I don't know who would do something like that.
Would you like to know? Or
Sure.
not? It is my faction, the Truth faction, one of the 3 major superpowers of the path on the 6th zone. This is one of the scholars' work.
So similar to a blade in the grass.
No, that's a knight. That's a warrior. They're called singularities. They're very rare, and only the most gifted or the most worthy receive an attachment of a singularity as a protector. Some may not deserve them, but if your talent is high enough, you may be gifted one for achievements.
Hmm.
That warrior was not in good condition. I can feel the breakdown of particle matter. They're almost out of power. It's the Lord's job to make sure that they are provided with power.
I'm assuming a privacy bubble was put up between Chempo and V when this conversation started. Okay.
They're running out of power. There's a reason they can only fire that main weapon so many times.
Hmm.
And there is no way to refuel them without a cosmic energy source. Their special reactor takes green meteorite crystals. Hope that answers your question. As
For
for what
now.
they're doing, that's not for me to say. At least not to you. Privacy bubble ends. But you all get to see a privacy bubble pop up. It was very obvious.
Ready? Well, I'll grab as many large magnetic rocks as possible. What does the magnetic liquid, does that one act differently?
You'll have to find out. It's a rare resource. Before I inform anyone of what it does or what it can be used for, I suggest you decide who gets it. The wealth here also has to be partially diverted to your hires, by the way.
Evenly. Mm-mm.
So I attempt to touch this. Does it do the same thing this one did?
No.
Okay. So
It makes you really sluggish near it.
okay,
Almost like a
slowing down kind of deal.
gyroscope.
Okay, gotcha.
If you ever held a gyroscope or tried to manipulate one, it's like, motherfucker, it's got a mind of its own. Ah! Or it just doesn't budge.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it feels like a pretty decent gyroscopic energy.
So I remember for the bullets, can I make copies of these?
You can make one copy of one of
Okay.
each of the grades.
Okay. Because that's what I would like to do. My current ranking, by the way, for how much I can have, if I open my recreation card here, I'm currently up to divine for copies I can make up to. So, for example, I can make a copy of the divine and downward. So divine, then pseudo divine, and then flawless, then or treasure, then flawless. So
Yeah. Divine's at the
okay.
top, remember?
Yes, divine's at the top for the one pillar. I haven't worked on the other pillar yet for your. Yeah. So yeah, okay. I make a copy of those, and a copy is within the confines of our contract. I do believe. I don't believe it says that I can't make copies of things. Just that the loot is evenly distributed. So, yeah. I'm guessing this one here is one of the higher grades, as well as this one.
Yeah. That one? Yeah, that one's the other one's huge. It needs an entire cart.
Yeah.
That one looks fundamentally different than the rest by a long shot. It looks
Okay.
about as fundamentally different than the rest as that one does.
Gotcha. And these ones are interesting too. I'm guessing this is like
That looks
medium.
like liquid stones, like a
Liquid
ferro
stones.
liquid.
Yeah. Matt, in your handout, are you including loot from these guys?
Yes.
Didn't know if you wanted us to roll those or not.
Once
So-
you guys have visited all the objects,
Yeah.
and all the bodies, I will give you the handout.
I figured as much. Yeah.
How about this big one?
Oh, Poe, that's a big, pretty crystal. The gyroscopic force coming off of that thing makes even you kind of become gyroscopic in tandem with it. It's like, whoa, that's influential.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And how do we split one object into even?
We
We
don't.
only agreed upon splitting equally the bullets and casings.
I'm gonna fight
for
you on it. They would like some stones, but
We're gonna give them some.
okay.
Well, Lyron was planning on it. I don't know if anybody else is planning on being selfish, but
I'm not being selfish. Lar is definitely a giver on this side, and for Cooney and Renino, even if they weren't here in this trove, I'm sure they will be definitely needed for future ones. And Pilot and Midnight's Eye. Midnight's Eye definitely helped. Pilot definitely did help as well because they were a bullet sponge.
yep, they survived. And I think 2 snipers were targeting them for a while, so or 3 snipers maybe.
You notice me going to all the bodies, Matt?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Oh hi.
Oh, I need to self-correct that because you guys didn't actually accidentally explode all the ammo cases, and you guys didn't explode the ammo cases. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, I intentionally did not blow up ammo cases.
And I collected the 12. I don't remember how much it was. It was
There's
the
9 left.
9. Yeah. So now
Oh
they
wait, I
used
thought
one.
there was. Yeah, there's a bunch of. Those are ammo caches, not cases, right? Aha. Ooh, the artillery shells.
Assorted spent ammunition casings will be.
Why is the ruinous artillery cannon removed?
I wonder why.
Don't worry.
Destroyed
The
beyond reclamation.
the Guardian the Last Watch gun platforms, 6 Buried in Mud, are still there. So
Eternium ingot.
No, there's 7. There we go.
Oh, right. We didn't get the really good shine field from the thing that's completely gone. Hmm.
I got the good shine field from the
Or
other.
liquid artillery barbs.
Those were the things that was firing at you guys. The ruinous artillery.
Yep. Huh. Well, you can start making those in your world, I guess. Lar.
Yeah, the medium grade shine field is what we got from the other platform as well, I do believe.
Yeah.
The other
There's
gal.
presumably a high grade one that we could have gotten.
From, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I asked everybody, how much did you want left of it? Surviving was the answer. So I guess I can help insofar as people can bring stuff to me for me to put in the spatial ring. And I can still probably walk around a bit, but would rather not.
Yeah, I walked around. Me and Duality are collecting things. Duality, can you collect
Can you
this?
take the cranes?
Suppose I
Yeah, you
could.
do the cranes. Sure. Fuck it.
No
And,
stone
well, Lar was
left
also asking
unturned.
this thing.
Well, that thing you got to be careful of picking that up or trying to
Duality
interact with
has
it.
a super
I figured the
special
Void Mother's
hand.
shadow would be,
Sufficient.
maybe not. I don't know.
The hand could grab it, yeah. It's only a medium grade crystal. Vicarious could store it as well.
Okay. Well, why
It
don't
is considered one of the 11 ruinous materials
I see.
on the path.
So it's not a magnetic stone?
No, it's a crystal. It's the erosion crystal.
Gotcha.
What was that used for here? Neat.
So yeah, we'll use Duality's hand to bring it over to Vicarious, and then they can store it in a shielding to stop people from getting eroded. I think the one item I'm most interested in is this one here, this metal.
I
That
did notice
would
that one.
that would be the Yuan Ying gemstone.
Oh, I see. So it's not a yin yang; it's a yin yang.
Yuan
Yeah,
Ying,
it's magnetic.
Yeah.
Yuan Ying.
Let me give that to Jackie, and then swap universes and pass that to them. They deserve it.
So we need to collect those low-grade crystals in a way that isn't gonna. I know. Kuni Matara. She doesn't have metal in her.
No iron, only the good stuff.
She might
deal with
not be
steel.
magnetic.
Oh, do feel free to kind of hop in the conversation, man. If you have speculation or you want to like talk shop or claim dibs or strategize, because these are some of the materials in this particular site right here you will not be able to get for the rest of the game.
Unless we come back here.
next
What
year.
is it? Once every 10 years?
Even then it's going to be changed, randomized.
Sure. I guess because we looted this, they'd have to restock it in some way.
What the dig site? It's not restocking it.
Yeah.
They're strip mining.
Oh, for the stones, right.
Yeah.
Is there anything here that we want?
I mean, you guys can loot the whole thing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I figure we strip mine the strip mine here and grab everything and
Good plan.
Yeah. Because I want those low-grade crystals.
I'm guessing this is the superior grade one, right?
The very
And this
large
is
one,
the crystal. It's our one. A lot of these, so I don't know if that adds up to what you have.
It does.
Definitely. If you cluster them together, it's considered a low grade times 5. Which are these ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, those are the low grades. I already got one of them.
Yeah,
So there's 5.
I saw your X. So I figured that would be 6.
I didn't put that
total.
there. I don't know who put that there.
I put it there.
Oh. Oh yeah, what's
Alright.
this?
So,
Because it's a different size than the rest of the ammo cases.
true.
That is the artillery box.
Nice.
Has artillery shells, normal ones.
Ooh, do one.
There's 20.
Yep.
Alright, so Savalar and I brought over this. I'll put an X on it right now, or a cross. So that's been collected and contained. We'll put these in spatial storage since they don't hurt to touch besides these ones.
Yeah.
I won't call dibs on the liquid. I'm going for the gemstone. And even then, I might not even take it. I might just give it to Kuni. That might be more useful for them. Just make a copy for the storage ring.
Here's mid grade. Yeah.
No, it's not mid grade. Its size is mid.
Oh right.
I think it's above superior.
Erosion crystal medium grade. You can copy that. That seems like a bad idea to put in your planet though.
I agree. So yeah, this has a box already, so that's nice. So we just like put the cover on, and then I make a
Does not
copy
go
of
into
it.
spatial.
What about the card?
It is not a grade in which you can absorb yet.
Okay, so it's on the other path. It's on the other. So okay, so it's that kind. Okay.
Yet. You can still hold
Yes.
on to it once you get there.
Yeah. No, that's what we're doing.
Yep.
I have it written down of the ones I'm missing.
We can put it on the ship.
It's the unknown ferro-liquid orb. That's what that is.
So I'm guessing it's penultimate. Is my guess. One
Could be.
above supreme. Yeah, either
We
that
could
or
put it in the orrery.
Yeah, I mean, if we, I need to bypass it and not make a copy for sure, and hold on to it if it won't go into a spatial ring. Yeah, let's put it into the orrery, because I'm not making a copy of it.
It warbles in place and then sets itself back down.
It does not go
nice.
into the orrery.
The duality's even like, oh, well, that just resisted movement.
Interesting.
Weird. Yeah. The hand goes under and tries to lift it up, and the hand's just like, whoa, topsy-turvy, holy crap. Pick a direction. And it has to set it back down. Okay. Whew. Okay.
But what about the case it's in? It's in a crate, right?
Yeah.
We can hold the crate up, right? That's not going to do anything.
I tried to pick up the crate.
Yeah. I was
It'll
thinking
hold
that way.
the orb, but it doesn't prevent the gyroscopic force it produces.
Gotcha.
If you put Thor's hammer in an elevator and then call the elevator up,
Does that make the elevator?
is the elevator worthy? Does Thor's hammers lift?
Or is that considered a stationary type thing? But yeah, I guess the question is,
Yes, Thor's hammer lifts because it's not a thing lifting it. It doesn't have that much weight. It's conceptual weight, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. In more ways than one.
Yep. Oh, not just talking about the gyroscopic thing. We were talking about Thor's hammer right now too.
Yep. All the hammers.
Yep. It
Thor's
is.
hammer is definitely a thing in this world.
Matt, I know this isn't anything, but this little black thing here, that isn't anything in particular, right?
That basically it looks like the a crane. Its motor exploded, or it took a explosive charge.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Yeah.
Yes.
I just wanted to double check.
Oh, was that in my radius of a thing that I did?
I think it was just always there.
This giant crystal here, can it be put into a spatial ring?
The large one,
Mhm.
if you have a high grade spatial ring, you can put it in there.
I do. I can.
You can pull the mid grade ones all around you, and the high grade ones.
I'm I guess stumble over to it.
I also have a high grade one too, 50 by 50.
You have a Supreme, don't you?
Oh, I don't really. Yeah, it was 50 by 50 by 50. I don't remember which the grade was. I thought it was high.
All right, all those ones I just did, Chumpo, those are in your inventory. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got quite a few. You got 2 high grade, and yeah, quite a bit. Oh, it's because it's the edited one. Boo, Char.
That's what I figured. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, did Char destroy a bunch of them when he did this?
I sold them off like a scumlord.
Gotcha.
13. Poe, you picked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Medium and 2 high grade.
2 high grade and 9 medium grade. Got it written down?
Yep.
I'll put this into my storage ring.
Okay.
And we also have this flare that didn't go off that we can take.
I did pick that up. Yeah, that was one of the first things.
Okay. A little bit better.
Gunpo will also just go. I'm grabbing all of these medium and high grades that I can, and any of the liquid if I can as well, depending.
Yeah, is that
tougher?
container?
No, they're just literal pools of the stuff.
I can put that in my spatial ring because I can control the orientation and position of everything in my ring.
Oh, nice.
You need a container for it.
That's what I was thinking too. I wonder if it needs anything specific, because I would like to do a complex action to try to look for a container we can put this metal liquid into. It's my card. I figure they must have barrels of some kind too.
I guess I'm actually probably bringing V with me and leaning on the cart as I'm going around. Because I actually want to bring V up to this to see if they can do anything about it. Can you perhaps store this object?
Are you talking to V?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Yes. Why?
Because we want to take it with us? Is that a bad idea?
Oh, it's a wonderful idea. It's a rare material that you won't be able to come across in your lives ever again.
Huh.
You do live very short lives.
Well, at the moment, sure.
They'll put it in a little box.
Is that crate itself special?
It's made of a material that won't immediately break. It's made of the same deadwood that the original lift system is made out of. That it resists and somewhat ignores the influence of the UN magnetic stones. So yes, I suppose the box is slightly special.
Oh. I'm gonna take the crate and I'm gonna put it over one of the low grade crystals.
Yeah, Subletter's going to make a copy of that too.
The crate.
Okay.
And then we'll be collecting each of the crystals that way by putting the box in the spatial ring and then taking it out. And I can keep them apart from each other with my special spatial ring. Or we can put it into Lars. Yeah. So we'll collect all the low grades that way with the box. Cool. And I think that, and then we can actually use the big box that Cho is standing on to collect all that ferroliquid.
Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Is this more of the ferroliquid?
I do believe so.
Okay. Can make pretty short work of this with 3 people collecting stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I'm re-upping on tea, so
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. Need this stuff, man. It's so tasty. Ooh. What do you think, Poe?
Well, I think that once we gather everything up, gather all the supplies, did anybody open? Let's see. Gonna jump real quick. To
Yes.
any of these? Okay, we
Yeah,
opened all
yeah,
those.
we're good.
Yep, those are all bullets.
I say we
Lots of
get-
them.
Yeah, I say we get to the next checkpoint and we wait a little bit and see what happens next. Part of me really wants to sit and let some of the other people take some bullets.
Well, Lyran is definitely taking a full night's rest.
Fair enough.
He don't feel so good. I guess
Yeah.
he feels better. He just feels tired now.
Exhausted.
Yeah, exhausted.
Slightly
And
drained, if you would.
yeah, the Advocate of War is probably going to stop us when we
No.
are trying to leave. No?
No, they're offering to buy it right off your hands.
I guess in case we can't carry it.
I mean,
You're the
shit.
first to clear
after-
it. So it's kind of a offer me things from the site if you'd like. We'll buy it.
Oh, well, I think we're not gonna sell anything yet.
I'd be fine with selling all the ammo first.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just like, if we could sell all the ammo and then split the profit from the ammo and just be like, hey, is this acceptable with our party? To where it's just like,
Or we could wait
I-
until the end
Yeah.
and have my finance guy actually do the selling.
Yeah,
it's bang for the
because
buck.
well, and also different advocates of war are gonna have different prices. So we could see what they're offering. How much was the Advocate of War at the base camp offering?
So
think a
theirs
1-to-1
was
bullet.
100 shells. Let me look at my wording. I have it written down. Money making commerce. 100 spent bullet casings will get you 1 martial coin.
How much for unspent bullets?
I don't remember that. I think it was.
I thought it was 1-to-1,
Yeah, I think it
a
might have
martial
been.
coin per unspent bullet.
I
They
think
did
that
say the
was,
price just fluctuated the longer this went on.
yeah. But if we collect all of the main bullets, then the price isn't gonna go like down much because there's not many people selling the unspent bullets if we have all of them.
Well, I do
Exactly.
like that thought. The earlier we put in for the more like surplus they'll have, which means the price will go down. Right? That's
Yeah,
basic
because if we
economics.
sell all of this now, then the later stuff that we have is not as much. So if we
What
don't
if we
sell it,
just leave Bullet Hell Mountain? We never sell a bullet, and so like the 1 in 10 years thing showed no profit, and we just wait until the price of bullets goes really high on the market.
yeah, so we could also do that if we don't immediately need the money, and if nobody got that many bullets, then price will go up.
Yeah.
But that would have to be in agreement with Midnight Sai and Pilot as well, because they have claim to a fifth of the bullets at this point. Actually, not even a fifth, because Kunimitara and Rangatira also get that.
It'd
It's
be
1, 2.
7 people total, right?
Yeah, so they
The
have
masters are
they
included.
have 2/7 of the bullets. So if they decide to sell it, which I mean, we still have most of them at that point.
It was slim pickings, this Bullet Hell Mountain. Oh boy.
We have so many bullets.
We have so many bullets.
Something for the other people. That's one of the the trade-offs for going in first, right? Deal with the consequences, but you get the more loot. So
And you can kind of control the market if you're able to get most of the unspent bullets and casings, I suppose.
Yeah.
So selling is a bad idea, I think, especially if
Yes.
we're in which case we probably don't want to let that many people through next day, but we kind of have to because we have to rest for a night, and most of these people are going to be well rested and just continuing on from the second checkpoint without.
I think we take a little bit of time to rest in between like the sleep and stuff, but we let some of like the guys that were like big heavy armor guys approach, just because like I think that they'll be able to, one, take the hit, but also we'll be able to run past them the moment that they took the most hits.
Yeah, well, we have to rest. There's not
Yes.
really a choice there, so that's probably what's just going to happen.
That's fair. Yeah.
I don't think we sell anything right now, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Is my current plan.
okie dokie. The only thing we need to worry about is people realizing that we have all the loot and trying to take it from us.
Yeah, in between
Haven't
spatial
been-
rings and stuff like that, like just making it look like we don't have anything. And if for keeping our story straight, we could say like, oh well,
I mean,
there was some
the
other guys.
advocates of war know that we have them, and they might tell other people to try to get the bullets as well.
Now remember, the advocates of war have decidedly and purposely decided to say neutral as a merchant faction. They will not influence you in any way to force you
Gotcha.
into certain actions.
Gotcha.
They
Okay.
swore on this at the beginning as an entire merchant group or a faction itself.
Then they're not going to leak information with the
No.
intent to.
They won't leak it. They'll sell it. You can
Yeah.
also purchase information protection packages from them.
I think
Which
that's something we
actually
can do.
sounds like a good idea right now.
Yeah. Let's do that first,
Yeah.
since they're the first. And we can pay with the bullets. Some of the bullets we have
Yes, you can.
already.
This particular merchant wanted to show up since you were the very first to get here and clear it quickly. They're going to give you kind of a express checkout if you want to sell anything at all. If you decide not to, you could just buy the information protection package and just be on your way.
That's what we plan on doing. That's what I plan on doing. I don't know about other people,
You
actually.
could also sell a significant amount of bullets before the market becomes saturated and the prices go down.
I'm still thinking that's a good idea, though.
To sell it beforehand. Like, that's a good idea if we cannot stay ahead of everybody.
In which the people are going to be moving forward now.
Yeah, there's going to be people ahead of us regardless.
Yeah.
Because we're looting this.
Well, it isn't because we're looting this, because we can still probably make it to base camp 2 somewhat
we
close
need-
to first, but
It's
we need to
mostly
sleep.
because we need to sleep.
We can't just keep going, is the issue. Because we
So
can
how
still
about
stay ahead.
this? How about this? We sell our bullets, get our cash. We keep the magnetic stones, which have a higher price than the bullets.
Well, the magnetic stones, I don't think we should sell at Bullet Hell Mountain because
That's what I'm
checkpoint
saying.
2
Let's not deal with the bullets. I mean, let's not deal with the stones right now. Let's offload the bullets, which then will also reduce the price, hopefully, for other people going forward.
to get a lot of bullets.
Right? Because now this market's going to be saturated. It's going to be less likely, or they're not going to get as much money. So it'll be more Marshall coins for us,
Well, the unspent bullets right now are like 1 for 1.
right?
Mhm.
So we should probably
So-
take that deal while we can.
Yeah, I think that's the best. I think
Yeah.
that's the best choice.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do that then. Sell the unspent bullets, which is 2,500 round or 25,000 rounds. That's a lot.
Can he
There's
even
5
afford
boxes
that
of it, so there should be only 20,000 rounds.
There's also 5 cases of 1,000 rounds each.
So
That's
2,500.
25,000.
25,000, right?
Which then splitting that 7 ways. It's a pretty penny for everyone.
Dude.
And then I guess the casings that we have as well we should sell because those will definitely go down in value.
Yeah.
And those were 100 to 1, at least. Yeah. Let's see, because I had some casings as well. I had 385 bullet casings, and I had 46 unspent bullets as well, which I'll throw into that. So we have 25,046 unspent bullets being sold.
Here's mine.
5,000.
I only had 13, so.
Here's 14 or 46 unspent and 385 casings. I don't know if anybody else found other things as far as
I'll come up and
you have bullet tips. So the
yeah.
bullet tips aren't worth anything.
Not a whole lot. I think was it any at all, or was that supposed to be casings? Because I believe that they were just the tips that I dug out of the ground because they
Just the
were
tip.
going through magnetic stuff.
Yeah, that's I don't think those were worth much
Anything.
of anything. Yeah.
Okay.
So we've
good.
got let's roll 19 plus 46 plus 25,000. 2,500, 165 or 25,165 unspent bullets that we're selling, and then
The casings is 100 to
5
1.
plus- yeah, which we have less of, ironically enough.
Well,
guess
I
we
mean,
can-
that's good, honestly. I'm all right with that.
Then we have 10,418 casings that we're selling. So final number 25,165 unspent 10418. There we go. And we want the information package as well.
Yeah, somebody's got to approach. Who's gonna do the talking?
I've got some fellowship. Lara probably wants to come up as well. We probably have the majority of the inventory on us. Hello. That was a lot of bullets.
It was. Would you like to do some business, dear customer?
Yes, we'd like to sell off casings and bullets.
I'd like to keep a bullet, actually, if that's all right.
Oh. Lara would like to keep a bullet. 25,164 unspent.
And Pilot, Midnight Sai, Kunimitara, and Rhino, you guys okay with us doing this deal? As you are part of the,
Oh, of course. We
need
didn't
your
discuss that
input.
with you.
For example, Pilot, if you wanted to use some of these bullets for your crafts, I'm not sure.
Then
Are you up there?
5 divided by 7. Lar was going to be. I think he was discussing it. He also was asking the other party members. I was going to wait for Lar to show up. Yeah, 3,595 of the unspent bullets are technically each person's lot. If they don't want to sell it. Which
Yeah, they can
Midnight
keep
Time.
their 7th, right? So if they want to do it that way, that's more than happy to.
Yeah, if they want the bullets, because it is theirs as well, and we're asking them what they want to do with it for theirs. I guess we can just give them the bullets for those.
But yeah, it's just easier if we just make the bulk sale. But yeah, that's why we're asking Matt for the other NPCs.
Well, the master's portions are yours.
Yeah, we're not
So,
worried
I
about
mean,
them. We're
not worried
talking
about
about the.
The other two will take their portion.
They're taking their
Okay.
portion of bullets, or do they want to make the bulk sell and get martial coins from it?
No, they just take bullets.
Okay.
So
So-
no, Matara, Midnight Sign, Pilot.
Is there a reason you guys don't want to sell?
Not yet.
You're not selling yet? Why not?
It's like maybe I could use them in my gunship. Midnight Sigh is like shrugs.
That's what I literally said to Pilot. It was like, hey, do you want to keep the bullets for your gunship? Excellent. What about Cooney?
Matara is like they might be tasty.
Oh, I
Reno's
suppose.
I could use a stash for cultivation for later
All right, sounds good.
because they're metal practitioners.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, exactly.
10,785 are being sold. What about the casings? Did they want to sell those or keep the bullets?
They want to keep both, so you don't.
They want to keep both. Okay. So let me give you the final numbers that are being sold then. So 10,785 unspent bullets are being sold, and 4,465 casings are being sold. We'd like to sell these. Pulls out a few things from the spatial ring.
All right, for full casing or for full jackets. One.
Okay.
Sorry, for the for basically 400 to 500.
Right.
Or 100 to 100 to 500. It's 2 to 1, and then it's for 501 to 1000. Market saturates very quickly.
Well, they probably don't expect people to get that many bullets.
No, they expect people to have ammunition.
Is that per person or just individual sale?
That's also
Also.
Yeah, so we're making all the bullets worth a whole lot less really fast.
Yep.
And since we're the first ones, then we're getting okay.
the best price.
And it just becomes 5 to 1 afterwards,
Yep.
like forever, or
No.
Okay. Thanks, Matt. I'll start doing the math.
You're welcome.
Two for one for the next 400. That's plus 200. 3 for one for the next not multiple of 3. Oh yeah, I was about to say we don't need that next one, but we do for a small amount.
For the first one, I think the second one doesn't count because it's 101 to 500 for the. Yeah, so the first one, yes, the +1. Second one, not the +1.
Yeah, well, it's not +1. It's not +1 for any of those. I was just
What do you
saying we
mean?
don't need the
Oh,
last
99?
one, but we do. We do need the last one for, or I guess we don't need the 25k, but the 150 to 1 we need for 785 of them.
But I thought the 2 for 1 was 101 to 500 because it's the first
Yes, which is still 400 numbers.
I thought it would be 33, which is 99 plus 1 for 3 people.
I'm just giving the total amount of martial coins that we're getting.
I see what you're saying.
I'm calculating how much we're getting from our 10,000.
Gotcha. I was doing the math for splitting it up evenly for 3 people.
Yeah, I'm figuring out what that number is first.
Okay.
And then we'll split it up evenly.
Okay, we can do it that way too. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And then $5 to 1. Well, that's easy. That's 400. And then the 6 to 1 is 4,000 divided by 6. And then, oh wow, that really jumps between. Well, that's just 20 Marshall coins, and then it's 150 for one. So 150. Bye. So we get 1,810 Marshall coins.
Nice.
Then casings, we don't have 10k, so it's going to be 44, pretty much.
Oh wait, I was doing. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. The last two numbers are much bigger because Matt didn't give us the amounts for full jackets that we need.
I did.
Nope.
Oh,
have-
because it goes to 25 fucking K. Shit.
No, you did the casings. We've only got 4,400 casings.
Right,
Our
I need to
unspent
do
bullets.
jackets
Yeah.
up to 25K.
So hold on.
Let's go round.
But we're not everyone. It's only the 10,000 as 785. You really have to worry about
Yeah,
right
so
now.
we need to go up to the. So it's 7-1 for. Okay. Okay.
It's
let me
doubling every time, right? That's pretty much what's happening. 100 and then 500 and then
Cool.
another 500.
Yeah, we don't need to go any further yet for that.
1,000, 2,000, 4,000.
Because presumably next time we sell jackets, it's going to be. We're going to be on a higher scale.
We're going to be at a higher scale, exactly.
Hold on a second. Let me redo this.
I guess you only have to redo
Because
the
I was
last bit, right?
continuing with the.
Yeah. What Matt
we
was
need to
putting.
redo the last
Yeah.
one. Because I thought those weren't casings. I thought those were still jackets, and I'm like, wow, that's a big jump. Hold on. I'm so sad. So it's 7-1 for the 8 to 10. So that's 2,785 divided by 7. Wait, what?
Why would you do 2,875? You do what you have left divided by 7, right?
Yes, 2,785 is what I have left divided by 7.
Oh, 2 8s. I thought you said 10. I was like,
No.
yeah. No, we're good.
Okay. 2,182 is what we got total for the jackets. 1,182 divided by
I'll
3.
add that to the our party fund.
Yeah, we'll just do that for now because keeping that as party fund because we might have big purchases.
Yeah.
Okay, jackets are easy because that's just 4,465 divided by 100, which is 44.65 coins. Do they round up or down?
Up.
So 45 from that.
Plus 45.
There we go.
Matt, how much was the medium grade spatial ring for Chuckbo?
It's 25.
25.
Because it also comes with the repair feature.
Yeah.
You could take it into the stores, get it upgraded. It's basically you bought a Rolex, and it comes with the box and the official paperwork with it. And
that's what we have currently for party fund for March.
it's also the encrypted variant, which is nice because
exactly.
thieves can steal from your ring if it's not encrypted.
Well, it is encrypted, so we're good.
Yeah.
And then we'll purchase the protection plan. Which I don't know how much that is. How much is the protection plan?
Well, it comes with the purchase of 25
Oh,
Marshall.
wonderful. Wonderful.
The protection plan with the advocate.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
set a price. Somebody has to beat that price.
So if they want that information, they have to beat the price that.
Mhm.
Okay.
But if it's beaten, you're given an option to up the protection plan before the information is given.
How long do we have?
Probably.
It gives you a notification window that pops up in front of you, and then you just
Gotcha.
play with the system window. If no one asks about your info, you get half the deposit back at the end.
Let's. If nobody asks about it or nobody tries to pay it.
Nobody asks about it. Basically, people didn't know that you were worth information.
If
Gotcha.
we're secretive.
Yeah.
Well, we were kind of. I guess we can probably make it before most of the groups do anyway. But we're going to have the people up front probably asking about us. Do we want to put 100 Marshall coins? That's a lot that somebody would have to spend.
I was thinking cosmic resources.
Ooh, yeah.
Would they want that?
We just give them Dark Iron Meteorite.
I mean, I bet you they would want that kind of metal.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, we give them the Dark Iron Meteorite shard or whatever the heck we have.
Oh, you want to sell that?
No, we put that up as collateral for somebody trying to buy information, so they'd have to put that up.
Very well. That can be
I
used.
just don't remember where we got that from.
Right.
I know I gave you guys one.
Yeah.
I think it was from Omnicron, the resting zone, or something.
No, that was the
involved.
bar, and we're not putting that up. That thing is huge.
I definitely know I gave you guys a fragment.
That's what I thought. I gave us an ingot, not an ingot, a nugget. A nugget. That's the one down.
You had a nugget
I'm
and 2 fragments. The nugget's bigger than the fragments, right?
Correct. That's the next stage up.
So we put up 1 fragment.
So we got ingots and fragments.
We got the ingot from the Omnicron. We got the 2 fragments from the Balgrim.
the Balgrim. I figured those would be easy to buy. But I suppose, yeah. We have 3 fragments of black iron meteorite. If you wanted to do, put 2 up, right, and then they'd have to pay. Like, we could at least get 1 back if that's the case. That's a big number though. Like that's.
No, we want 1 fragment because somebody's probably going to ask about us if they see us coming from this area.
How about let's do a fragment, which is because a fragment is roughly 3,000 Marshall coins. That's the conversion that I have written down.
Which we have things far more valuable than that on us at the moment.
Right. So
plus,
let's put a fragment down. I'll reduce that from our coffers.
Okay. You have a black iron meteorite as a fragment as a protection plan. They will not accept anything other than black iron meteorite as a buyout option. Very much limits what people can do.
So
down
to 2.
Because I expect us to continue being conspicuous, so we probably don't want to have people on us. Well, I guess that might get people on us anyway.
No, they still have to, pay it. I suppose.
Yeah. And if they're like, hey, what did these guys get? And they're like, we're not going to tell you without a black iron meteorite fragment. That in and of itself is a lot. Though if they're asking who did this as opposed to about our specific group. if they don't know our identities already.
I feel like it's a good down. They're definitely getting their money's worth from this.
Yeah, so we'll do that. And
And if they do ask and pay it, what happens?
then
Do we
the
get the money back?
notification comes up, and they ask us
Yeah,
if
and
we,
we can be
spend
like,
more.
hey, if you want to spend more, right? So, okay. All right, I've reduced. Cool.
We put up a cosmic resource. They ask about it. Yeah, that'll be a Gaiam. And they're like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's what we'll.
We'll put up a
we'll-
biome. You're gonna have
Yeah.
to bid a better biome than my biome, and I still get half my biome back if no one asks about us.
Like, what the fuck is this? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm gonna
What
put
is
a
this?
convergence
It's
down,
impressive.
guys. That's what we should do. Just put a convergence down as a thing. Like, you gotta do better than convergence.
Fake.
How do we
currency.
rate this?
I know it would be a. Oh gosh, what type of currency would that be? Suffering on the Jim's part. That's what that is.
That's what we get. That's
like more than a daydream, probably, right?
No,
or
no,
a
no,
daydream's
no,
more
no,
powerful.
no, way more
Daydream's
powerful. It's definitely above a Destiny fragment because of the 211.
Yeah. Is it below a
It's almost like a wish in a sense. I'd say it's either it's around there, or just the basic conversions for sure. I wish for 2 1s. That's what it is.
it's a specific wish.
It's very specific for
You can only-
whatever type of situation you need.
Yep. Okay, well, let's head over to the rest site. You said bullets are no longer coming down range, so
So to confirm, we did get everything.
I
Like
scanned
this-
the area underground
You
as
guys
well,
looted just about everything,
including the cranes.
including the cranes. The only things you guys could loot would be the base, like wall,
walls.
and the rickety towers.
Everything.
There's a lot of large groupings of dirt and rubble you guys could scoop up.
We just take
With-
all of it,
With the
smooth out the
Abaco
land.
War, I want to buy the platforms, the equipment.
The platforms
They
got
will buy the
fucked.
equipment and the platforms and the parts. Anything you guys collect on this mountain, the Advocates of War will buy it. And if it's the first of, they buy it at high price.
Yeah, guys,
I mean,
let's
you
Probably
let's,
want to sell
let's
the guns,
let's sell them all.
and that we
I'll
can
ask-
split up with
Yeah.
the group. It was only the bullets and the casings that were specifically to be split.
Yes.
We should ask Pilot first if they want the gun.
I mean, yeah, that is a platform gun.
Yeah.
They have a whole
They
ass
would
ship.
like
They might.
they would like the sniper cannon with the ammunition. The 2 shells recovered.
Okay, that's fair.
The 2 sniper
They
shells?
will also, if they're able to print more bullets, they'll be able to help you from range this time instead of having to get
Mhm.
close.
Right. That should be awesome.
Yeah, and then they will be firing that sniper rifle at the enemies. That
Yeah,
thing hits hard.
We want to give that to Pilot because
You can
Okay,
buy
bullet.
ammo from the Advocates of War
they
Okay.
probably have
for
sniper rounds.
rare guns, but they're very expensive.
I'll let Pilot do that if she wants to.
Yeah.
We're giving her the gun.
Yeah.
So let's
And the
do a count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Snipers.
What's
1,
the-
2.
didn't
Well,
the
actually,
snipers-
-1. This one's dead. This one died. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is in really good condition.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, you said that we only
2,
got
3,
one of the assault cannons, even though we didn't destroy the snipers.
When they fell, they break. They
These
break
ones
very
didn't-
badly.
These ones didn't fall; they froze, and it wasn't by that much.
Which ones?
These 2 in the front.
Freezing them can deal a lot of damage to them. they're really old platforms. They take a ton of damage. So I'll have somebody roll luck twice.
Sure. I got the better.
Yeah.
3% less. Oh, and I got a 4.
That's a
3,
1.
2, 1.
Nope. It is just one extra assault cannon, but it's in decent condition. And I'll give.
Well, so that 4 is a 1, by the way.
I'll give another
Almost.
4 rounds for the Gavatic assault cannon, so 6
Cool.
total recovered.
Cool.
And since it's a 1, I guess we can throw in a couple extra things for that particular platform.
Nice.
Sentinel,
Yeah, give Pilot some good stuff. We want to keep them
Having
going.
dual wield sniper rifles.
One underneath the wing, each wing.
Well, we probably sell one of the snipers. She probably doesn't need 2. The one that's in worse condition.
Hey, it's always nice to have a spare when one gets blown up.
That's fair.
Especially
Yeah,
you
we
can
can
use
just
the
give them
parts.
both.
Right? So,
Being
yeah.
generous to them right now is probably a good insurance of making sure they're more useful later.
Pilot is always useful. We just need them not to die. That's all.
Yeah, Pilot was in fact actually useful this time around, despite not dealing damage. Took a whole lot of it.
I think I only blew up like 3 things.
Okay, I'm just glad I could get those explosive shells.
Yeah, that was big. And we're not selling
survive
those.
the process. Yeah, right. So
Ooh, we could sell the rack, or we could keep the rack.
I'll keep the rack. It's fine.
Because we also have the ferro liquid to make more.
Right.
two.
And then we don't want to sell any of the Yanying, Yuan, Ying magnetic stones. Presumably, we don't want to sell any of the artillery rounds either, the ruinous ones.
No, not yet. We can use those
'Cause-
we can use those big time.
Well, I
Especially
want
we
them
can-
anyway for my cultivation
Right?
explosives,
So
along with the artillery rounds. I don't know that we had anything particularly useful for Midnight Sigh other than the monies.
Good. You're able to recover one of the very, very fragile remaining micro rocket defense systems off of one of the sniper units.
nice.
If you had remained in combat with them at too close a range, they would have used these against you.
Well, I'm glad I dealt with them quickly.
So we got 2 of those.
Micro defense rocket systems fires 10 micro rockets with the heavy weapon, devastating 1, staggering 1, and sundering 1 quality. They do 1d10 plus 1 pen 10. They are homing. They always auto hit.
Let's give one of those to Pilot, and
There's only one.
Yeah, that was for the one. Yeah, that's what Matt was saying. Yeah.
And then you also recovered 10 of the micro rockets.
oh, I thought it already said that we had one from the previous last watch, the one that Lar was careful not to destroy. Because there's already a ×1 on this.
No, it's fine. I misread
Okay.
that when Matt said it fell. It destroyed it more. So that's what I was going for, not destroying the unit, but if it took more damage by falling.
Okay.
They break really bad. They're so top heavy.
Okay. Cool. So we got 2 cannons, 1 rocket defense system. We'll give one to Pilot and ask if they need the second one, or if we should sell and split it. Should we sell this other one, or do you want a backup?
Backup would be great.
Very well. Do you have a spatial ring for yourself to keep it, or
Yes.
do you want one of us to? All right. We'll give both of the cannons and the system to Pilot, the micro rocket system.
Yep.
Cool. And you're duplicating all of these things other than the ammunition before giving them. So you have 2 of the cannons in the
Dude,
cart
people are
as
going to
well.
be terrifying. They're looking at this particular system, going, "Who makes these? Why? This is
We just have
overkill."
cultivator assault troops that Lar calls on.
Yeah.
Just insane rep.
So I counted. There was 12 of these guys, 8 of these guys, and 6 of these guys. And one is, one was the special of those 6. So
Okay. Well. Oh, did they actually not obliterate the custodian of the last watch?
Yeah,
I imagine.
they
Yeah,
killed
they
it quickly.
quickly. Yeah, but they probably didn't do overkill like you did, sir.
I didn't do that much overkill. I'm sure it would have been fine. Only did 54 times its hit points.
All right.
So a little bit less and it would have been okay. Okay. We have
So yeah,
split
Matt,
that loot.
For that package deal, how much do they want to buy that for?
Which one?
The actual units that we have X'd. So we're selling.
Oh yeah, that are still around.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll sell the units.
Yeah. The parts and everything like that.
But the Vigil Keepers they'll buy for 5 apiece.
Okay.
Guardians 1 apiece, which are the
Okay.
turrets.
Yep.
The snipers they'll buy for 7 apiece for the snipers, despite their heavy damage. The ones without the guns, though, only 2.
Okay. So
even if the guns are broken badly, they still want the guns.
Yeah. So minus, so 2 plus.
Yeah. So
7.
You lose 10
Seven,
martial
7.
coins because you're giving up the.
Yeah, exactly.
The 2 guns.
Yeah.
But now Pilot has some heavy weaponry. And is probably happy with the situation. Midnight Sai already took things from the robots?
Ripped out heart components, but they just dropped them.
Oh.
Yeah, they would kill one and then walk off.
Oh, okay. Great if they were just pocketing the
heart out.
Yeah, pockets the heart.
No, grabbed
it.
Killed it, walked off.
And we also did get the 2 Deadwood crates.
No,
what is this
no
crate
Deadwood
made of?
Crate.
What about this one down here?
Those are ore carts. They're not made of anything special.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a crate down here as well that's the same model, which is why I got confused.
Oh, if it's the same model, then yeah, it's
That's this Deadwood crate. Oh, okay.
We're using those crates to pick up the ferro liquid, though, right?
Yeah, they're full of ferro liquid right now, but we have 2 of them.
Yeah. And there's 2 ferro liquids, correct?
Yep. One's the medium and one's the high grade,
Yeah,
or one's low grade, one's high grade.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I think we got everything.
Oh, how much would they pay for the flare, or do we want to keep that?
Keeping the flare, because I'm going to totally use that
for just an artillery strike if we need to.
Yeah,
got it.
Yeah. Just going to turn it back on. It's just like, oh.
Oh yes, Commander, we need a shot right here.
Activating an enemy stratagem.
Yeah,
I mean, might as well. I want to see what you're going to do to us too. Like, it's just like, ooh.
We're gonna hit that grid coordinate. We're gonna hit it real hard. You see.
Excellent. I like the air.
Hey, Batman. When you throw that flare, I'm gonna hit that grid coordinates, and I'm gonna eat it like groceries.
We watch from the orrery. We activate it and leave. Okay, bye.
I'm actually going to save it for when we deal with the collector. Just going to throw it on his base.
We don't know what the range of these are, but maybe. Yeah, he uses the flare. It's like, what the heck was that? Oh, you'll find out. Probably. I don't know if they can see us here.
You'll kill us both.
Good.
That would be an idea.
All right. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Right, everyone. Are we ready to go to the checkpoint?
I suppose. I can't really sleep here, but I'd really like to get a wink.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Also, we have a month to go up and down this place.
Yeah, but the faster
Well,
we
good
go,
thing
the
we're
more stuff we get.
Exactly.
True.
Good thing we're getting a head start.
And we have a little bit less than a month, because I don't think we want to be here when the Brentians come through.
Yeah.
Duality, did you have a good talk with the rest of the masters?
Mhm.
Excellent.
Everybody hates B at this point. I guess they already hated him. Her. Them.
Yeah. You are all really bad at what you do. Shut the fuck up.
None of you are as good as what none of you are as good as me. Yeah.
Yeah, none of us are just pieces of metal sitting on a cart right now.
Still better than you.
Yeah. Even in this broken state. Okay. Yeah, we're heading to the next map. I'll move here to the next rest site.
Yeah.
But I guess we made it through pretty quick. I just walked through with a wheelbarrow. We walked over here, blew everything up, looted it, and walked to the.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the greatest thing is that, like, especially cultivator novels I've been reading, like, it happens in like seconds. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, this was like 2 round cycles
yeah,
for us too.
right. So
Yeah,
it's
it was pretty fast.
The looting was the longest part of it all.
Yep.
So
And the deadliest. I almost died. I walked into the radiation. Was more fine than the aftermath
you
of
deal
just
with energy really good. Physical things, though, you know, they
not
get
at
you.
the moment. I could have actually probably, because it was within me, nature magicked it to not be magnetic.
Yeah, you could have pushed it out. Mastery of self.
Problem is, that particular
It's a low
aspect,
grade.
you would have had to core out a part of yourself like V did, with an accuracy and an assurance that you didn't accidentally splinter it.
Going to your master was the correct choice.
Yep. I figured it was. It's like, oh, the needle went in. That's bad.
Why do I feel woozy immediately? My hand's swelling in 2 points. What the fuck is going on? Alright. So,
I think I realized what I did pretty quick. Because we knew what the stone was. At least a big sliver didn't go in, otherwise that would have been a whole lot faster.
but it's easy to remove. Paradoxically.
Well, does it
Thanks.
form those splinters over time? Like if you remove all of them? These low-grade crystals? Or not crystals, stones?
You don't know.
Okay, I'll have to study it, because,
Yeah.
I could just make a projectile weapon out of it.
Why would you do that?
All you need is a teeny tiny sliver, and it probably has like accurate automatically because it'll home in on a metallic or iron containing target.
It will, yeah.
You just make what is effectively a blowgun that's insulated, so you don't.
It is, in fact, something you can make a blowgun out of.
Yep. Explosives are loud and an issue. A blowgun. Somebody might not even notice if it's a really tiny sliver until they die 5 minutes later.
I don't know. How quickly did you notice it?
Immediately. But they might not have noticed it going in, so they just suddenly start feeling woozy.
Jumpo, do you have any special thing for night vision?
For night vision?
Like, can you see in the dark?
I don't believe so, unless like the survival
Interpret-
gear that I got from Nemesis. Unless there's night vision in that.
Not really. What's your perception?
1 moment. Perception should be 80, I think.
Okay.
Yes, 80.
It's a good perception.
Already got your flame on?
Always. I mean, I have a flame shield around me currently. But I also have my sword. It has a radiant.
I have 220 meters of sight, if that is relevant to the size of the map.
How much sight?
220. You give me a thing that doubled the radius of my sound-based abilities. Oh, that looks weird.
Oh, that's better now.
Hmm.
The dynamic lighting really doesn't like that big of a dynamic lighting radius. Just teeny tiny slivers everywhere.
That's because there's obscuring things.
Yep. Does that actually obscure my vision?
Yeah.
Okay. Figured.
Is this the
He is
checkpoint?
in front of me because I'm leaning on the cart as I'm pushing it. I hope so. Another fight would be not a whole lot of fun right now for me.
Yeah.
I'll let somebody else go ahead for the moment.
Double there. We'll go on ahead. See, big boy. Is he shooting at me immediately?
No.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
And I'll say, hello there! Big wave.
Inch closer.
Is this
Is
the
he still-
second
Purpose.
checkpoint?
Oh, here to rest at the checkpoint.
Fine. Answer one question of mine.
Sure.
Answer correctly, and you'll gain access. Are you ready?
Yes.
What is the purpose of this opportunity?
Looks around. Comes and haws. Did you give a time limit for it?
I'm supposed to buy them to get bullets.
I was going to say bullets, but there's something at the end, which is the vault. So the opportunity is
Or
to
it's neither
ask
of those.
something of your desire. Unless you're talking about this checkpoint here.
Didn't specify.
Yes. The opportunity as a whole is your desire.
That'll work. Man, just got to make sure you get your head on straight before you go any further.
Appreciate it.
Looks like V, who probably doesn't have their head on straight right now.
You are the first to arrive beyond, well, some of the residents of the prior attempt. and some of the masters. Pick a tent, any tent.
Should we take the big one, or is that too conspicuous? We have a somewhat big party.
Got a person over here. Hey. I don't know.
You can go talk to them. I'm gonna go find a place to pass out.
Sounds good. Do we all sleep in one tent?
Let's take the big one.
Oh dear.
Oh, there's people in there.
Operating room. That's the big tent, I think.
We got the masters. Yeah, I'm taking the big tent. You guys find your own tent. No.
They did.
I was talking to Chun-Po and Lar.
So yeah, that's
you
all.
don't have to find your own tent.
Sweet. I'm taking all the space.
Lauren's already asleep.
Everyone want to take a DTS rest?
Yeah.
I am. I kind of have to.
I will also take a rest because I need to refill currency.
Oh, right. I need to refill currency as well.
I'll be refilling my.
This
I'm
rest.
not at 48 fatigue anymore. Let's go.
Dear Lord.
And my destiny fragments refill automatically.
See, the worst part is I had a bunch of it reserved, so I had minus 230 to all of my rolls.
Nice.
Should not be great. Is there anything else I need to refresh? I don't think so.
Swiftness, spirit die, inspiration pool for myself.
I don't have. Yeah, that's not going to work. Doing a rest, and I'm assuming more people are going to show up throughout the night because, well, there's not any obstacles anymore.
Is there a what was it? The rules of being on the mountain. There's no fighting at the rest stops.
Yeah, try not to fight or steal at the rest stops.
Gotcha.
Because advocates of war will, in fact, intervene. They will not outside of the rest stops, however. Everything is free game there. I hope nobody noticed the giant beam of energy that blew up 6 inches into the mountain. Or I think it was more than 6 inches.
No problem.
Not well. How did Vicarious state it? Not an insignificant amount, or more than
Not an insignificant feat.
Yeah.
And I got a head pat, which we know means it was a truly significant act. Oh, there's eggs up there. We can go get those eggs. Guys, eggs.
Where are you?
Those eggs.
Oh boy, yeah. Those are definitely the most important thing on this mountain.
See, that's somebody else will get to them first. If we don't.
Fair enough. If we don't grab them.
Okay. So DTS happens. First thing I want to do is go to the orrery and upgrade my communication station to allow anybody with a CCC to communicate through the orrery to any of the other CCC members. Added feature, which I've done, the 25 Stardust purchase already beforehand with that?
Let me check. So I have science officer, communication officer. I have this.
$20 Stardust. So it would be 25 Stardust
Correct.
to put that feature in?
unless Matt wants to add extra things, extra costs.
I think Matt might have gone to get tea or something. Oh, never mind.
Nope, he's-
Eon runs that.
No, that's already happened.
Mm.
This is all stuff that's there. I was going to spend 25 Stardust to allow CCC members to communicate to each other. Like
without-
I need a nebulum.
a nebulum with that.
I think we have a nebulum.
Nebulum.
We have currently 2 in storage, so 1 nebulum. Let's use.
One nebulum, 25 Stardust. Okay.
All right, you guys go to bed, and you wake up, and there sure are people in camp.
Is it daylight now?
You'd think it would be, but it hasn't stopped raining.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I feel so much better. That was not great. All right. Do we want to head out now or
I would like to put forward the proposition that I might be able to make some things from, well, I can't tell you, but I might be able to make some ritual-esque things that would allow us to better chances of survival, maybe?
if you need to take the time for that, then go ahead. I suppose we can do some training or talking with other folks around.
I might, depending on... I might need to know the stats of what the one plate stuff, like it was right at the beginning, and my master used one of it to protect me. What was
Oh,
that?
I have one right here. Chung Po passes over my ripple
Ripple
plate
plate.
for you.
Ripple plate. That's what it was. Just to make sure that I'm actually creating something that is on par with ripple plate.
I don't think the issue of I don't think it's an issue of on par so much as doesn't do other things that you don't want it to do. Power words are powerful.
Nice.
But thanks.
You don't say.
I really got away with words, don't I?
Let's see. So first DTS, sleep, wake up. Chun Po would like to go, make some rituals with power words to create something that's a very quick activation. Just press a button or something similar to where it creates a dome that acts similar to the dome that Lorekeeper created out of the Ripple Plate. Just basically hey, you will survive the death wave that is coming at you. Also, I would like to put up the argument that we let some other people go forward before us just to see what... I can create the dome still, and hopefully it will be as strong as it needs to be, but if there's more things that I need to look for, it would be better to watch it happen first and then prep.
Yeah, just get some hired help. Let them block with their face, and everything will be fine.
Are you mad at the first group now?
No.
Allow them to block with the face. Didn't they hire 2 groups and both of them died immediately?
They hired a lot of groups.
Oh.
Every group that they signed up with the exception of 2 individuals from the last group they teamed up with, died horribly.
Why did anybody else sign up with them?
Because they were pushing the front, and the terms they offered in loot was good.
If you survive, they just didn't.
Hey, I feel like our terms are pretty good.
They did put in the get good clause, like front and center. We are not responsible for your livelihood. You have to be good or get good.
Or get dead. Be
But they
dull
did
or be dead.
But they
Now
did put
pick
in the
again.
clause that any loot that would belong to your teammates, so much as if any of your teammates survive, all of the portions that would have been divided go to the survivor of that team.
That's nice.
I think we gave
So
pretty
if-
good terms.
Yeah, so if you're a group of 5 and 2 live, well, those 3 who died, their portions are now divided equally among the 2 who lived, instead of being sent to the players. It's still divided in half for wealth, it's just more concentrated.
Yep.
So that's
So
why
they're
the groups were
incentivized to
just
let their
like,
parties die.
yeah, that's why the groups were like, let's go in. They also did a bit of research. They spent like a week at this checkpoint figuring
Oh, yeah.
out who would be YOLO enough.
See, unfortunately, we're too YOLO to look to see who else is YOLO.
So
Though it's going to take Poe a while to finish up his power words, so we might be able to do that anyway.
well,
But they don't have.
template, which takes a day, and then yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. So Poe will be here for a while.
Yeah, but he can do it within the
The area.
yeah.
I'm
that
not sure I can
produces a lot.
actually. Wait, no. I made the teleportation area in my memory
Brain.
palace.
Yeah, so you can get there. Because you're not actually going there, right?
I kind of teleport, but like, yeah, like I go there and
You're pulled inside out into a pinprick every time you use it, and then that process is reversed when you come back. It's horrifying to watch. You ever seen Time Slipping by the Loki show? That's
gotcha.
what it looks like, but you're pulled into in and out. That's what it looks like to everyone. It's horrible to watch.
But I
Actually,
can do it.
Seen it, and it's particularly horrible for him, probably.
Yeah.
Um.
Yep. I even have a soundbite for it. I think. Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I have the soundbite for it.
Nice.
It even has. Okay.
I found a soundbite and I cropped it.
So I'm putting my key to max. My shielding's gone.
So I'm spending my first. Well, I don't want to waste the rest bonuses that I have. I can go out and practice normal swing, or we can do it in the orrery while we're waiting for Chun-Po.
I'm actually going to go do a run in the orrery.
Oh yeah, we can do a run while Chun-Po's doing the templating, I guess.
Yeah, I can either do it by myself or you can work on your things. But I was thinking the circuit, do a race.
You don't need help with that.
I don't think so. I don't think so. If I could do another one though, if you wanted to do it, but I just didn't want to push that on anybody to kind of like, hey, you can figure things out, talk to other people. I'm gonna go talk to Pilot, Midnight Sun, make sure they're okay. Talk to if they're down because I'm gonna talk. Chun-Po's doing his thing, so we'll be a bit, and then Cooney and Rhino and their master just to see how everything is and a little talking. But
Yep. Do we each want to carry some moon juice? Well, you probably want to actually take some moon juice with you.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go. Well, that's really why I wanted to do the run, the eight cost run, because I can immediately get a moon juice after. So.
Mm-hmm.
And then hopefully get some Chaki, which would also help with Qigong because I need to help refill that. I need to get my shadow back up.
Yeah, I was going to practice normal swing for my first DTS to absorb some kinetic energy from that. And then second DTS, I was going to change my solar Qigong into shadow Qigong. Because can't really do anything with the solar Qigong right now. So I'll do my weapon skill rolls. which it's
You
at
guys could-
100.
You can also go around talking to people because it is a no combat zone.
I could. Do we really want Lyran being the person talking to people? I guess sure we can. We don't have another contract, so there's not really a reason to.
We can't add them to our current contract, right?
I do want to talk to this guy, so I'll go do that. I'm spending my first DTS practicing normal swing, so I can get my plus 40s to that anyway. I guess I don't really need them for that. And practicing normal swing doesn't even look particularly like I don't need to keep that a secret because I'm just hitting something. Looks.
You just punching.
No, I'm using swing, so I'm in the thing with my rapier. Just kind of because it's a normal swing, it probably doesn't look like much to anybody else on the outside, right?
Unless a master sees it.
That is the downside, I suppose.
A master of normal swing, or somebody who has been around a while, as in somebody's master.
An actual like master character, somebody who's so above, far beyond your level, your actual master would have to fight them, and it would be equal.
There's no labyrinthians here.
You can also do it on the ship.
Yeah, I can just do it on the orrery. I'll do it on the orrery, so as to not be an issue there. That's the first DTS, and then I'll go talk to people while Lar finishes up his run because he has 8 actions to do with that.
Correct.
So I'll do my 6 weapon skill rolls. Plus 40.
Twing, 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 twing. So you're actually in the orrery.
Yes.
Put a little symbol on yourself.
Oh, good call. Yeah.
I will. I'm typing.
Okay.
Less than 100. And I will be using a fatigue or 3 fatigue to get an extra action on that. Cool. No ones are 100s.
Go ahead and give me, by the way, a description of what you're trying to build in words, Mr. Poe, as you build a terrible, terrible machine. Remember, the template allows you to use many different power words, and you could always use a power word more than once. One player built the first template with 16 power words of fire. And he built it in a spiral like a fuse. So every minute, the fire got worse.
That's fun.
Up to 16 times. He burnt the whole planet down. It was unstoppable. After 16 minutes, he exterminatus the entire surface layer of the planet with fire. And you can do that now. It only takes you 17 days.
NBD.
Gotcha. What would it take to create something like the ripple plate that Lorekeeper basically just grabbed it out of my inventory, ripped the plates apart, and created a dome? Basically, just a dome that said, "Nope, I'm safe," and creating 24 of them 3 for each of our party members so far.
Here's the hard part.
Yeah.
I will not give you the answer, or a hint, or a blueprint. This is holy geometrics. You kinda gotta risk it. You gotta put in intelligent design. You gotta kind of math it out maybe a little bit. Do you spend more time on one, or do you go with a more slapdash efficiency method?
I gotta get one done right first.
Right. So you get to play around, but sometimes you make something unexpected, and then you're like, "Oh, that sucks for here, but if we ever go and do this, I am literally invincible." So write down this recipe.
Yeah, it's a great book. You're making a cookbook for yourself.
Yeah, a cookbook of power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with the power words that I currently have, okay.
Oh, I
Earth,
also
wind, fire, water, and mass. Did I get velocity? Might not have gotten velocity in the last one. Anyway,
Mm.
Velocity would be good if you had it, for sure.
if I had, yeah.
Yeah.
You should-
Because remember, you have the 4 elements: wind,
Yep,
earth, water, fire,
yep, and mass.
and mass. So honestly, some of the players that went down this path, they learned those 4, a couple extra that they really wanted to learn, and like 2 templates, and that's all they ever needed for the rest of the game. Because remember, you can use more than one of each rune in a template.
Yes.
You can do 30 fire and 1 water, and the water just gives you enough time to get the fuck out. Bye! What does this do? You'll find out in 5 minutes. Wow.
Just
Plenty of time to disarm it. Not on your life, bro.
Alrighty.
You also want to know what you etch it into. What is the template being etched into? Piece of wood, a stone slate. Is it tattooed in your body? Written on a piece of paper, like a talisman? Like, what's your
probably don't
medium?
want to tattoo a power word onto yourself unless you're sure about what it's gonna do.
You see
Yeah.
Chenpo doing talismans because he's a paper guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be bad on this mountain. Oh, well. Fuck. I have an idea to where if it enters a certain radius, mass starts to affect it greater. Same with it starts to pull on mass and magnetism to where the bullets hit the ground before they can get to you.
Write it out.
But artillery would be rough.
It'd make artillery worse.
Yeah. I'm just like, that's faster artillery shit.
There are like 4 or 5 ideal ways to make yourself almost invincible. In some cases, I want to see if you can come up with one.
So I thought of one to where it would temporarily bury you under the ground. That way,
Can't go higher than you can't go deeper than 6 inches ever.
that's yeah.
And power word when earth is not enough to move that stone. That's how dense this mountain is. That's why it was such an achievement to cut
A
6
foot
inches into the mountain. When a power word of earth can't move it, you might need power word metal and earth to do something that much damage. But yeah,
And maybe like magnetism.
yeah.
I don't think you should fuck with powered magnetism. Sounds like a bad idea. Just like a gravity power word is probably very dangerous. Not necessarily a bad idea to use it, just be careful.
So let's see. I've got in between water cage to where the water just basically stops the bullets as they go in. Just kind of like a catching mechanism.
Probably something to slow it down too, right?
Yeah.
Then you can dodge at that point. But suggestion: air
Yes.
then water, because you want to have a bubble around yourself that you don't suffocate in the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
My
Gunnis, type it out. We're
Yeah.
gonna crank out some stuff with the other players.
All
Laura,
good.
did you want to go do stuff?
So the first thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going down to pilots outside, check on them, do a little knock, knock, knock.
It's kind of interesting. You actually get to Sai will let you in, and you see Pilot partially disassembled. They're like this hyper compressed power armor suit,
Mhm.
and it's filled up the back end of the like it's unfolded itself so
Okay,
many
yeah.
times.
Yeah.
And they're actually installing both of the weaponry
Oh, excellent.
cannons,
Yeah.
and they look like they've been refurbished, brand new.
Oh, good to
With some modifications. Looks like they've built in a belt feed system to a
Mhm.
centralized ammo cache.
Nice.
Oh, they had more ammo, or did they buy more ammo?
Mm-mm. They just built it in so that when they do get more ammo,
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
they can just put it into the drum.
Oh, looks
And
like things are going well with you guys.
Yeah, and they kind of tighten it up, and you get to watch as the whole extended piece folds back in, and folds back into a normal but bulky looking set of power armor. And then they kind of hit their right shoulder a couple times, and then out from the upper back, shoulder mounted assault cannon.
Well,
There it is.
Excellent. Just to give you two a heads up,
Yeah.
our two party members, Chung Po, for example, he's going to be busy for a bit. I didn't want to rush you guys on going forward yet. If you guys have things to do,
We're gonna need more people.
yes, I think so as well, for sure.
There's gonna be more guns and more powerful guns going up, and
Yes.
the terrain's gonna be less favorable. So
Well.
it's best for us to gather up a strike force that, let's just say it's okay to lose a couple, but they are a force magnifier, so that if we do come across something, yes, there will be casualties, but at least
Deal with
the
it.
group
Yeah.
as a whole will get through.
Exactly.
It's better
I think
than be
that's great.
pinned down by weaponry and lose all forward momentum, and then if we run, we get shot in the back.
Exactly. Yeah, well, that's one thing I have to worry about.
Yeah. Basically, their team's motto is push through. Never stop. Because if you stop, you're pinned and then you're fucked.
Well, it's good to know. So find some people. Good idea.
Pilot is willing to exchange bullets for obduratium and eternium.
Oh.
Which are core pieces from and armor fragments from the robots.
Ternium, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because they're an armor keeper, just like Cooney and Reno. So they're like, yeah, I'm looking to make a collection. If whatever you're willing to sell, I'll sell my bullets or buy them with Marshall coins. Whatever you're feeling.
Excellent. Yeah. I'm sure that shouldn't be too bad for us. Glad you're okay. There's a few close ones there, pilot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spend some bullets with the Forge Master, the Artificer over there.
Right.
I'm gonna see if he can do some upgrades. How long do we have here? Because that'll determine how much work he can get done on my armor set. I'm gonna make some significant improvements. I have to.
So, I think a week is our. Chunpo, how much do you need again? Do you need like a week or?
I mean, I'm not entirely sure yet. It would take so just all fire. Say I create something that's just fire, 17 days for one. I'm trying to create.
Well, if you're doing the 16 fire plus template route, you don't
Yeah.
need to go that deep. That's if you want to watch a world burn in
Right.
16 minutes.
So here's what I'd like to spitball this idea so far. Here I have some of it written out.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, I think a week, if you can manage that, Chunpo, I think that's the maximum we want to really wait.
Yeah.
So I'll say to, while you're writing that down, I'll say to
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I think a week is the maximum we should wait.
DM, would what I typed up there actually work?
First template, that's 1. Inner square, all power words air. So that'd be 4.
That's just to create a bubble, basically, to where it's just
Yeah.
like, hey, you're not gonna drown in this vortex unless I could do it with just one and get away with that.
How many power words are you looking at into this thing? Because it looks like minimum 5 so far, and then a column.
Depending on how far out I could stretch, or how far out I need to stretch the water, earth, and mass to where
It's up to you.
eventually
It's not how much you need; it's how much you, as the designer, want.
I want it to be able to catch bullet waves that are undodgeable that would need ripple plate. I need this to be able to replace ripple plate.
Oh. Again, you're the designer. This is one of those end game things where I put my hands up like, it's what you built. Every single rune takes a day.
Which is a DTS while he's within that realm because time is weird.
Depends. Not always. But it's 2 to 3.
Oh, okay. But it is
Sometimes it can be 1.
accelerated there.
Time is weird there.
Okay.
It definitely is slower. So yes, it won't take always a whole day while you're in there. Sometimes it'll be really quick. It'll just be 1 DTS. Sometimes it'll just be 2. Sometimes it'll take the whole day.
Anyway,
And you're just using what? Oh, go ahead.
yeah. So I'll say a maximum a week. I'm going to confirm that with everyone else. Is that all right with you two? Or do you want to go sooner? I'm fine with going sooner, but we do have time.
I'd say a week, yeah, because we only have a total of 4 weeks. Not even.
Correct.
You have to be able to get up and down, and avoiding the last 3 days for whoever the heck are those things. Kind of got a question about those guys as well. Why would they send those things on the last 3 days? Like, wouldn't this place be stripped clean?
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Mm.
I'll speak to Chungpo. Chungpo, can you do 4 days?
I don't know.
Up to you.
Probably not, is what I would guess, just depending on how it's going so far.
Okay.
So you're doing a column, or like 2 outward columns, maybe of 1 power word, water and earth, alternating. So
the
you've got
idea
a
is
middle.
that you guys know what the design looks like, right?
Yeah, it's like a spiral. Yeah,
Yeah, spiral,
Um,
square.
maybe have 2 arms of 2 power words each, so you do 8 power words.
So that would take 8 days to make one. Time is a little different in there, so it could be less.
Just worry about
Yeah, but you
yourself. Worry about getting one for yourself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And if you put it on paper, it might not be all that reusable.
Yeah.
So you could try like maybe on a metal medallion or something.
I'm thinking about grabbing some ripple plate and just
Piece of ripple
have
plate.
it. Yeah.
Another idea is you could put it on the magnetic stone, one of those.
Yeah, that could also do something.
The thing's kind of difficult to handle on its own, just because it
Yeah.
has like the gyroscopic effect. So even if it isn't dangerous to do it on that, it would be hard to whip out really quick.
Fair. Right.
And besides, we would really not want to use one of the more expensive stones, so you should put it on a low grade one, definitely.
I don't really trust the low grade ones.
Why not?
I don't know, just the whole trying to kill you thing.
I have my hand on my ear at this entire time while I'm talking to Pilot, and I'm just trying to get the information from them. I feel like
I'm good
a
for
week at
however long we
most.
want to stay.
A week at
A week
most,
sounds
because I feel like we want to at least get up there quicker than the rest, and I'm sure other people still be trying to get to different places. And if we take too much time, we'll lose out on the opportunities. So I feel like a week is the max, and if we get done sooner, then no. For you, let's go for a week, and I'm going to confirm with our other members. If that's okay with you two.
Up to your ear, we got those Federation Starfleet badges that we just press to talk to each other.
Hell yes. What's our symbol look like?
So it looks very similar to the little Star Trek thing, but it has little 2 wings, like not actual wings, but they're like 2 triangle pieces that are pointed upwards on the left and right of it, and then coming down.
Okay.
That's what they look like. That is the symbol of the Monterey.
Cool.
Hang on a second. Let me just get paint real quick.
Oh, shoot. You're going to MS paint it.
Exactly.
Perfect.
I like that.
Yeah. Nice.
Squiggle.
All right. I'll go talk to Cooney and them. So yeah, you talk to the artificer and you get that because we want you to in tip-top shape before we leave, and I don't want you to die because, well, I'd be sad. I don't see you dying. I don't see it because I see the positive things. But I am a realist. I do understand that things can happen, but we won't let it. All right. Then I go to the other tent. I'll say that's a downtime scene, not scene, action for talking to these guys. And then I'll talk to these 2. 3. Cooney. Knock, knock, knock. How you guys doing?
Hey, handsome. You get yanked in.
Oh, hello there.
Gotcha.
Why, thank you. You did. I just wanted to make sure everyone's okay and settled in well.
Yeah, we're doing pretty great. Reno's kind of pouting in the corner. Oh, she's mad that we got kicked off the map.
I understand. Well, we learn from the experiences, right? So, fail this time. Let's try to succeed the next.
Look, I was able to take it to face. I gained some cultivation, so my gains are not 0.
Hey,
but my
it's a success.
sister here said that we did not experience the joy of gaining rewards. But at the end of the day, it's not the main reward. And I know
Exactly.
my handsome boyfriend would share with me if I asked.
So, I'm going to be looking for some other members to join because I feel like we're going to need some extra muscle. And I know you
we're
have
not very quick either.
We have lots to spare from you two, but I feel like we do need to prepare. Cooney, if you'd like to come with me, we can go talk to some other people. But besides that, this is the time limit we're setting for ourselves. A week before we hit the next area. Are you guys okay with that, or do you want to go sooner?
We could take a rest. We could retune our defenses in the meantime. It takes a while for us to reconfigure.
I see.
Yeah.
If you need any help from me, Cooney, I'd be happy to help.
Well, I'll get back to you in a couple days. I might need some of your help, but for now, I gotta start the reconfiguration, which is just me sitting in a lotus position for about 48 uninterrupted hours. So, not very interesting or interactive.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah. Chung Po has gone off to work on some templates for himself, and Lyron's on the orrery working. So I just wanted to make sure everyone was okay with the time. I didn't want to, push it too much, but I feel like a week should be fine. Pilot is going to go to the artifice and get their weapon tuned and everything like that. So, and Cooney, you sure you don't want to? You want to wait to check out the orrery?
Yeah, I'm not particularly too in a rush. Sorry to say.
Okay.
I got a lot of things in the pipeline that I have to meet.
I just wanted to show you my spaceship. That's all.
Well, we got some time. Unfortunately, there is the second level of selections for the clan. So,
I see.
Time may seem like there's a good bit, but it goes very quickly, especially for us slow-moving metal users.
No, that's fair. Savalaire will take out the Deva plate, metal plate, and show it off. This is something I'm planning to give, and since your master's here, maybe they could have a better look at it as well. I was going to wait for a bit, but we only have one life, and there's no time like the present, I say. Kunimitara, would you do the honors of marrying me?
Okay, that's... I wanted to say yes, but clan tradition suggests that you actually have to go through the consort steps.
Oh, I guess I'm a little different. Not from around here, as they say.
We would be after the betrothal trial, and there's there's so many steps, but once you're in, baby. You're in.
Well,
Teacher. Yes. Goodness. All right, 5 questions. Are you able to answer them?
is that directed towards
Mr.
me or Cooney?
No, that's the master.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Arahi. Hey, look, 5 questions. Rapid fire. Ready?
Ready.
Was that the first question?
No, that's funny though. First question. Do you know what it entails to marry someone of her standing?
No, I don't.
Okay. They are a scion of the house.
Yes.
They may not be chosen as successor, but they have, honestly, in my opinion, a decent chance. If
Sure.
chosen as the scion of the house, they will become, well, the inheritor of the clan, which could end up being, well, if you're married, you're now the also part of the clan in such a manner. So, a lot of responsibility. I don't know if you're ready for that type of responsibility, especially being so young and you just started a path or on the path. All right. Second question. What is your ancestral background? Basically, what are your qualifications through connections, financial means, bloodline, that so on and so forth? I have to ask officially.
I am the Rai of the Monrai Empire. Have you heard of the Monrai Empire?
Go ahead and elaborate on what you and your empire does. How are they doing? Are they in decline? Are they ascendant? Are they stagnant? How
We
big are they?
exist in the Fate-Bomb galaxy,
Okay.
and my purpose now is to find my fated partner. And well, now I have a new purpose here. Is this path of cultivation? We're quite big. We How do I describe it? The young go out into the worlds as tradition, and find the paid partner, and for our side is to fail and grow from that. As for my personal backing, Savalair looks very distraught. He's like, "Oh man, I hate talking about this. I hate talking about like." I love how great my family is, but I try to not make it so that everything was given to me, and the only reason I am where I am is because of my family.
Yeah.
But they are a good people. We are two halves of Great Hole. A little bit about our species is that we are born twins. One Sava, myself, with wings. The other Deva, horns. So we go around the galaxy, and this is in the past. Don't do this anymore. Fate Bonds doesn't always take in new planets. But we are the protectors of the planets, and in
Space
turn,
Conquerors. Not bad.
we are an empire after all. And I am one of the card holders of our empire.
Ah,
Savalair will
Okay.
show off the recreation card. This is I am a lord of a planet.
planetary resource. Okay. Next question. Are you going to be okay with dual cultivation techniques?
I am a dual species.
This is
My master is
paired cultivation. Let's just say it's a bit more intimate. Some equivalent it to if you have the perfect elemental balance or synergy. Some say it's more intimate than sex.
So my master is duality. And even though they're not a cultivator per se, I understand that there are two halves usually, but there's sometimes a third side to things in between the middle. So the question was, are you okay with dual
With-
cultivation?
Learning paired cultivation, yeah.
Paired cultivation, not dual.
Yeah, paired cultivation. It's where
Yes, because there are fated pairs in life, and in this case, I have chosen.
Okay, next question. You will be expected, if you marry into this family, to bear a child. Are you willing to do that?
Yes, as Akuni Matara, prepared to bear a child as well.
Oh, I've already been groomed on all this stuff. They've already told me this a long time ago, many times. So
Because I will have Kuni's Deva, and she will have my Saba.
Okay.
As
right,
that is our species, and this is Saba layer shows the metal piece. This is something I have to help with that, as I do believe this is the only way I can do this with a metal practitioner. That is one of the inheritances.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Last question. The process to marrying into the clan is a horrendously outdated tradition.
Oh.
And Reno is kind of like, could you? Cooney just kind of chuckles. It's a horribly outdated tradition with way too many steps, and we have a lot of old ancestors and elders, and even the patriarch. All hold to the old traditions pretty. They cleave to them pretty hard.
I see.
Pretty cool. So you're gonna have to undergo. Honestly, I'd say about 18 different trials. Some of them are small, some of them are large, some of them are scheduled. The only benefit is that they don't have to be done all at once, and it does extend your opportunity to travel the path, because certain times you have to wait a century because certain conditions must be met. Then only after that wait period can you come back, and for only a week do you have a chance at the next trial type of thing. So since you're young, you'll have plenty of time to go out with Cooney on the path and cultivate together, and then you would come back and do the trials and so on and so forth. There are rewards for completing each trial, and the last one being, allowing to be married into the clan. Fortunately, one of the trials that you need an elder or a mentor or someone of significant position in the family to sponsor you, you don't need to do that one. If Cooney wants it, I will sponsor you with my position so that you can begin your journey, which would be stage 1, finding a sponsor.
Excellent. Oh. Well, Cooney.
If you're going to work for it, I'll make it worth it.
Well.
Also, you're a little too cute to let go, and a little too hot to let you slip through my fingers. Both
damn straight.
pun and metaphorically and physically. So, yeah, no. I know what I want, and I'm gonna take it.
Savalair will then start a fire within his hand. This is my flame, currently.
We'll hold off for ritualistic offerings. That's like step 10.
No. This is me showing my current flame. I'm not
Alright.
giving it, per se.
Okay.
And take a look. This is my passion. The first step, red.
Very well.
You have a burning, tenacious flame. It will only move up from here. And as an offering, per se, Kuni, your next tribulation you do, I would like to be there to support you with it.
We'll talk
But-
about that manner in a bit. But for
Perfect.
now, we're going to have to observe courtship rules.
I see.
Kuni, no more spontaneous intimate contact. You must be proper courtiers so that the elders and the ancestors don't have anything to complain, bitch, and moan about. And no, Reno, you can't score extra points with certain elders and other groups and sabotage this because it only needs to be observed after the official declaration of consortship has been observed and officiated. See that look in your eye. All right. We'll then pause there for a bit. Myron, you just swinging that sword?
For my first DTS, yes.
What else do you do after that?
Well, everybody else. So Poe is still busy. Did that interaction take the whole DTS, Furlar?
I'd say take him about 3, but you can progress ahead.
Sure.
Okay.
3 DTSs?
3 DTA.
I was going to say.
3 DTSs. 3 days
One
of talk.
one last thing.
1 day of talking.
Yeah. One last thing. It's 5:13 here, which means we're over time. I have to go do things, but you two are welcome to continue on. I don't know if William is going to do laundry or is doing currently. I'll just put on the recording. It's my grandparents' anniversary, their 60th, so I was going to go down and say hi and some food.
I mean, I feel like it's a good time to stop.
We could also stop too.
At a checkpoint and not doing things besides just like downtime stuff.
Mhm.
So, guess that's assuming William also is planning on stopping here.
Yep. Sorry, I had commented and just saw that I was muted.
Of course.
Yeah, so I guess it's a good stopping point.
Yeah, if you want to finish off that DTA, or you already did it, I guess.
I already did mine, yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you for the session, Matt.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
Lots of fun.
Were you expecting me to pull on the Will You Marry Me card right now?
I knew it was coming. I just didn't realize how soon.
That's spontaneous right there. That's what it's all about.
He's got that passion, that fire.
Yeah, and I know I had to give my fire some emotion, so I figured that would be a good one for the first. All right,
Did
guys.
you expect me to stick my face in the radiation?
Yes and no. I was half and half on it. I wasn't sure what route you were going to take. I knew you were going to do something. But, it's hard to tell.
Clicking it is always the best option.
And did you forget about the reversing of effects thing that I had?
I forgot about it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forget about a lot of things. That's why whenever a player goes and does a thing, I usually go
You're like,
post it
"Oh."
because I have to keep track of hundreds of
Yep.
abilities across multiple games, let alone hundreds of items, hundreds of
Matt,
purchases.
all I hear is get good right now. That's all I'm hearing.
Shit.
Yeah, there's what I'm
Scotty!
hearing.
All right, you
All right.
guys. Take care.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.